so that we can have an early start and we could make good of this afternoon's weather. Roger, could you say good afternoon to the folks and greet them?
Good afternoon, Danny, and good afternoon to one and all. As Danny would have said, we are here to witness the Cecele Browne Integrated School Sport Day 2026 under the esteemed patronage of Mr. Tamika Wells and in loving memory of Deja Mills, who we all know passed away just under a week ago. So we are here to celebrate with the athletes, and no doubt we are going to have a wonderful time as per usual, Danny. This is one of the school meets that I really love. The children, they are all anxious and ready. They are gearing up to go, and we no doubt will be starting in the next 2 minutes, thereabout. So wherever you are, we are encouraging you to come on down to the Mondo Track, the Nevis Athletic Stadium, to witness the Cecele Browne Integrated School Annual Sport Day 2026.
Yeah, Roger, with the athletes on the track, they look like they're setting up to do the march pass. And so we're asking you, if you're under the hearing of our voices, that you come on over and show your support to the Cecele Browne Integrated School. And we will have fun this afternoon. It's always a privilege and an honor to be here to witness these athletes from the Cecele Browne Integrated School, because they are very entertaining, Roger.
And of course, they are very energetic as well. And they look forward to their annual school sport day every year, Danny. And when we look around, Danny, we can see the crowd is building up nicely. So wherever you are, we're asking you to come on down to the Nevis Athletic Stadium to witness what is going to be an intriguing event this afternoon. We say a special good afternoon to all of the officials. Of course, a special good afternoon to Teacher Springett and her entire staff. Hard-working people they are. Danny, we know that it could be a bit challenging at times, and we have to give credit to who have taken time out to give special care to our challenged children, Danny.
We want to say special good afternoon to the immediate past head teacher of the Cecele Browne Integrated School, Miss Jennifer Leibert. It's good to see you supporting, being active, and all up involved in everything. We say special good afternoon to all the staff and the students of the Cecele Browne Integrated School as they come this afternoon. We say good afternoon to the parents, and we wish that this afternoon will be an incident-free afternoon as we participate in this sports meet.
Also want to say a special good afternoon to all the media houses here at the Mondo Track. We'll be carrying it live and lively. We have NTV, and of course we have Curtis Morton, who is so ever present at all of the sporting meets, not just athletics, but you would find him at cricket. You will also find him at football and swimming. Once it's sports, you would find Mr. Morton doing coverage. And we say kudos to Mr. Morton. We appreciate all your work over the years and the work that you're going to continue to do. We do appreciate it.
And so, DJ, we're going to ask you to cue up the song for the March Pass. DJ, cue up the song for the March Pass as the athletes are ready to do their March Pass.
now have the prayer by Mr. Dylan Webb.
All right, good afternoon. If we can all stand, those who are in the stands for the word of prayer. We stand, we're going to have the national anthem next. So, Father, we thank you for today. We thank you for your presence here with us. We ask, the Lord God, Father, that you will protect everyone that is participating in this event today, that there will be no injury, there will not be events that requires any outside aid, that everything will go smoothly. I pray, Lord God, Father, for your comfort as well, for the family of Deja, as we're honoring her today. Pray, Lord God, that your strength will be with them. Your presence will overshadow them. We know it's not easy going through circumstances like this, but you, oh God, Father, are well able. With you, we can do all things. We pray, Lord God, Father, for those who are officiating, those who are having to judge. Pray, God, that you will give them wisdom and you will give them fairness, and everything, God, will go according to your divine plan. Pray, God, for the parents who are here to support, that they will give their fullest support, their fullest cheers to everything that is taking place here today. Again, Lord God, we thank you for today. We thank you for the proceedings. We thank you for all the support staff, for the teachers who have given all their efforts and energies to organize this meet today. And we pray, God, once again, that everything will go smoothly and safely. In Jesus' name we pray.
We'll now have the national anthem. Thank you very much. We'll have welcoming remarks by Deputy Deresia Bryant.
Good afternoon, everyone. We would like to welcome to the Cecele Browne Integrated School Sports Day 2026. Our patron for today is Miss Tamika Wells, and we are also doing a tribute in memory of Deja Mills. We will start the inspection. Now we're going to have the patron. Now we're going to have the patron profile, While we read, Mrs. Luke would sign it for our patron.
Here's a profile for Miss Tamika Wells. Miss Tamika Wells, born with hearing impairment, has exemplified resilience and determination throughout her life. Residing near the sea enabled her to teach herself to swim at an early age, leading her father to refer to her as a fish in the sea. Her hearing impairment served not as a limitation, but as a motivation to diligently pursue her goals. She began her education at approximately 5 or 6 years of age, having previously been at home. During her time at the special education school in St. Thomas, Ms. Wells developed robust academic, social, and independent living skills with a supportive environment, consistently demonstrating a positive attitude and strong work ethic from an early stage. Mrs. Cecele Browne, who played a significant role during Miss Wells' educational journey, described her as an excellent runner who achieved numerous medals. From an early age, Miss Wells participated in national competitions, traveling to St. Kitts for events such as Special Olympics National Games, St. Kitts versus Nevis Games, where she earned several medals. In pursuit of further education and opportunities, Miss Wells advanced her studies in 1992 by relocating to St. Kitts alongside Mrs. Cecele Browne. She subsequently enrolled in the School of the Deaf, which was located within the Red Cross building. She graduated in 1997 after years of steadfast effort and dedication. This milestone is a testament to her commitment to personal growth and lifelong learning.
Following her graduation, Miss Wells returned to Nevis with a keen desire to contribute meaningfully to her community. In 1998, she commenced her professional career at the Nevis Public Library as an office attendant. Over a 10-year spanning 25 years, she became renowned for her dependability, organizational capabilities, and efficiency. Ms. Wells' conscientiousness and attention to details have consistently defined her work, earning her the respect of her colleagues. Beyond her professional accomplishments, Ms. Wells has represented her country as a member of the Special Olympics team in swimming, tennis, and bocce. Her international participation includes the 1999 Special Olympics in North Carolina and the 2007 Games in Shanghai, China. Additionally, Ms. Wells took part in regional Special Olympics swimming competitions in Jamaica in 2004 and in Puerto Rico in 2009. In 2023, Ms. Wells was appointed as a librarian at the Cecele Browne Integrated School. In this capacity, she manages the library resources, assists students and staff, and fosters a welcoming environment that encourages literacy and research. Her contributions extend beyond the library. Ms. Wells actively engaged in various school activities and programs. Her patience, compassion, and supportive nature provides invaluable guidance to both staff and students, particularly those in need of additional assistance. Through her continued involvement in sports and other initiatives, she promotes teamwork, discipline, and pride within the student body. This is why she proudly serves as our patron for sports.
Thank you very much, Miss Bryant and Miss Simeon. Okay, we are going to let the athletes head back to their tents, except for her classmates. So Lucas, Joseph, Jeremiah, Tama will remain. And Lenisha, sorry. Okay, now we are going to do a tribute to Deja while the athletes are walking back. Good afternoon, everyone. Today, as we gathered for our sports day, a day filled with laughter, cheering, and togetherness, we pause for a special moment to remember Deja Mills. Deja was one of the most chatty and lively member of our school. From the moment she entered the school every morning, she made it her duty to greet everyone. Her cheery voice could be heard calling out for her friends, teachers, and anyone nearby. You always knew when Deja was around. Her presence filled the space. She never left the school compound without saying goodbye. No matter how busy the day was, she made sure to tell her teachers bye. That simple but meaningful gesture showed her kindness, her respect, and the love she had for her school family. Deja was always ready to take on any challenge presented to her, whether in the classroom or on the field. She stepped forward with confidence and determination. She was selected to be a part of the Blueberry team. In her first 2 years, she cheered from the sidelines with the brightest smile. In 2025, Deja finally got her part to play in track action. She placed 5th in the cross country, and on sports day, she placed 3rd in several events: late for school, ball and bucket, and the 50-meter dash. She wore the brightest smile as she received her medals. In 2026, Deja placed 2nd in the road relay. She was a true champion, both in life and on the track. We are especially grateful that she was able to be a part of our sports event before her departure. That memory will be one we hold close, seeing her participate, push forward, and be a part of the team. Her smile and joyful laughter made loving her effortlessly. She had a way of making connections that felt natural. She was truly a special part of our school. The Bible reminds us, Psalms 34, verse 18, "The Lord is close to the broken heart and saves those who are crushed in spirit." Today, we hold on to that promise. Though our hearts are heavy, we trust that Deja is resting safely in God's loving care. At this time, I ask that we all bow our heads for a moment of silence in memory of Deja. Thank you. As we continue our Sports Day activity, let us celebrate with unity, courage, and joy. The spirit of Deja showed every day. May every cheer, every race, and every victory today be done in loving memory of her. Today, Deja will always be a part of our team. She will always be remembered, and she will always be loved. Fly high, sweet Deja. Okay, thank you very much for your patience as we set aside a little time to pay tribute to Deja. I'm going to ask everyone to return to their respective places. And the cheese stand alone. Today we are going to be having some fun races and some exciting athletes. As you can see, they're running back to their tents, getting ready. So as they get ready, I want to say thank you to those who are here, thank you to those who are watching, and thank you to the parents who worked with us to bring the athletes here today. And I now declare the games begin.
I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. Everybody's searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. I never found anyone who fulfilled my needs. lonely place to be. And so I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself, it is the greatest love of all. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the
Danny,
way.
here we had an
Show them
impressive
all the beauty
opening ceremony. We had a tribute for the late Deja Mills. I think it was really impressive. We had the releasing of some balloons and some real touching speeches. Danny, what say you?
I think this was a good gesture on behalf of the school to look out for the fallen student and pay tribute to her memory and show the parents that they do appreciate and love that little child. And so this afternoon it was a real moving situation, and we are glad that we are part of it. And so we say good afternoon to all those who have made their way here to the Navy's Athletic Stadium, where we will witness the Cecele Browne Integrated School Sports Meet 2026. And we want to say good afternoon to those who would have taken some time from their busy schedule to be a part of this celebration. And so we say special good afternoon. We salute her honor, Cecele Liebert. We want to say welcome. She is always here every year to support these children, and so it is indeed an honor to have her take time out of her busy schedule to be with us. And so all those who would have taken time off, we say special good afternoon to you.
Indeed, Danny, I want to join you in saying special good afternoon to your honor, Mrs. Hailita Liebert. Welcome once again. I thought I saw Honorable Yutan Choi Liebert around. Good afternoon, sir. And I'm now seeing Permanent Secretary, Mr. Barrett. Good afternoon. A special good afternoon to all of the officials. We are getting the names, but I want to say a special good afternoon to our first Olympian way back in 1996. He would have paved the way for all those who would have attained such heights over the years, and I'm speaking of none other than Mr. Kervin Wallace. He would have paved the way, as I said, Danny. He was a specialist in the 100 and the 200 meters. And Danny, we have some of the persons who will be tasked with officiating here this afternoon. We have Carol Liebert Ward, Trishtana Roberts. They're all recorder and scorers. We had Mr. Myers. We have Chanel Gishard, Kian Slack, Mario Palmer, Jaden Carmichael, Kamani Nisbet, of course, Jeffrey and Mr. Wallace. Kimani, I'm told. We have Mr. Kimball Ward, Miss Rihanna Simeon, Miss Derecia Bryant. We have Danny Williams. And yours truly, Roger Fifield. Danny, maybe what we can do is to probably run through the sponsors quickly as they set up, because we know without the sponsors, this afternoon event would not be what we're expecting it to be.
Some of the sponsors for this afternoon, we have the MV Apple Cider, SL Hosford, Merchants Law Chambers. We have the Reverend Cecele Browne, Liebert and Associates, Buddy's Restaurant, Pizzeria, Brands Architectural Services, Sensation Restaurant and Bar. We have Llewellyn Hot Pepper Sauce, Move and Go Construction, Nora Lescott Construction, Boulders Cooperative Services, Nevis ENC Port Authority, Penniless Auto Part, Trident Trust Limited, Bulls Gym, Dong Farm Supermarket, Pinny's Service Station. We have Daniel Brantley and Associates, Islander Water Sports and Water Taxi, MV Apple Cider, Mr. Kevin Barrett, Best Way Pharmacy, Squeeze Up Bar, Through It All Bus Service, Double Scoop Ice Cream Parlor, and Superette. These are some of our sponsors.
As we wait the first event of the afternoon, 200 meters, we're going to continue with the sponsors: A1 Farms, Nevis Spring Waters, SL Hosford and Company Limited, The Finished Touch, J&F Fencing, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union Limited, Development Bank of St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank, Jimmy Nisbet, Nurse Patsy Hanley, Walters Family, Elite Sports Bar and Grill, Nevis Fisheries, Nelson Spring, Tamuweed, Jennifer Liebert, Business Solutions, Vernon Evelyn and Kimberly Lazarus, in memory of Elijah Lazarus, Deputy Governor General, Hyleta Liebert, OBEHM, Cordelia Browne, Anthea Campbell, Special Olympics, Kimisha Tuitt, Hall All Bus Services. Then we have some 30 events. I think that our starter, Mr. Carvin Wallace, he's given instructions to the athletes and they will be off anytime now.
It's good to see so many persons have come forward to sponsor the Cecele Browne Integrated School in their sports meet here this afternoon, the 2026 edition of their sports meet. And we want to say thanks to all those who would have given of their time, their resources, their finances to make sure that this afternoon's sports meet is a success that it is.
What I would say, Danny, I wasn't told to say this, but I'm sure that the management and staff of the Cecele Browne Integrated School would no doubt be accepting any sponsorship that or contribution that anyone on the grounds would want to make at this point in time. I'm sure you can contact any member of staff and they would be happy to take your name, your contribution, and of course, we would recognize you by announcing your names here this afternoon.
We also want to say special good afternoon to the pathfinders of the Gingerland Seventh-day Adventist Church who are here this afternoon to volunteer their services to be a part of this sports meet and to give whatever assistance is needed to make this sports meet what it is.
As I look across, Danny, I can see the immediate past principal, Mrs. Dr. Jennifer Liebert. Good afternoon, Dr. Liebert. How are you? Yes. When I grow up, I want to become like you. The crowd is building up nicely, Danny.
She's still looking young, Roger, so it means that something is good. I want to be looking like her when I get to her age.
That's exactly what I was trying to convey. When I grow up, I want to be like her.
So we wait the starter as he looks around to get signal from the officials. So you need to make sure that you look across. He's waiting for your signal. Yes, he has the signal. So we see the start anytime now. So we take you down to trackside.
All right, just checking something before we start, so give us a minute. Just verifying something.
Event number 1, 200 meters, females, group 3. In this one, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 athletes. Of the honeybees, we have Rachel Charan. Of the honeybees, also number 21, Malia Dore. Number 18, honeybees, Ernesia Hendrickson. Of the blueberries, number 10, we have
Chuck side. Mr. Fife, just give. Could we have a teacher for the honeybees just to verify something? Just to clarify a situation.
the coach is running, coming, Mr. Wallace.
So while we await the start of event number 1, it's a good time to tell you that the record holder for event number 1 happens to be Ernesia Hendrickson, and this was...
All right, truck side, we're ready to go.
34.19, so we take you down to track side.
On your mark. Set.
And they are off. It looks like some 6 athletes in this one, and so we wait to see. It's a 200 meters, and we are waiting to see as they come around. We see on the inside is the honeybees and the blueberries. So let's wait and see as they come down the track. It looks like it's going to be honeybees coming down, and on the inside is a blueberry and another honeybee. On the outside is blueberry. So the honeybees take gold, blueberries take silver, and the bronze goes to another honeybee. Honeybee is 4th, 5th is blueberry, and we still have another athlete on the track. So event number 1, it starts with a lot of excitement as it comes across the track, and so they are preparing them now for the judges to see their color and their number so they can be recorded. So it's a good start here this afternoon, Roger, to the Cecele Browne Integrated School Sports Day 2026 under the patronage of Mrs. Wells.
Yes, Danny, and that one was ran really quickly. I don't have a timer, but I want to believe that might have been a record, how fast she got down here. And it has been confirmed, our first race of the afternoon, the first place in number 21 in Malia Dore. She has shattered the record. I'm going to get the official time. I'm going to get the official time momentarily, but we can tell you the record was 34.19 seconds, and that was held by Ernesia Hendrickson. There's no ear to it, but we can tell Ernesia we are sorry, but records are meant to be broken, and it has been broken. 33.59, that's the record. Let's give her a round of applause.
Yes, put your hands together for her. And young Doe, they're breaking the first race this afternoon, is a new record. And that's a good start. And Roger, I tell you that we will be in for some excitement here at the Cecele Browne Integrated School. We take you down to trackside for event number 2.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. Event number 2. It looks like some 5 athletes in this one. Blueberries looking good on the inside is the honeybees, but on the outside is blueberries. The 2 of them coming around, and so on the inside, look at this athlete for the honeybees. But he's challenged strongly. It's going to be a good race. They're coming down. On the inside is honeybees. On the outside is blueberry. Let's see. It look like blueberry. So blueberries takes gold, honeybees takes silver, blueberries takes bronze, and we have honeybees and the blueberry for 4th and 5th.
That again was a very keenly contested race between the first and the second placer. But we can tell you first place, number 7 of the blueberries. This is unofficial, of course, Jeremiah Pestano. And the second place of the honeybees, number 17, Douglas Kelly. Number 3, the blueberries, he wore or is wearing number 4, Kyran Hendrickson. And of course, this is unofficially. We are just telling you from our vantage point here, from the announcer's booth. And is this another, was that another record? No? Danny, all the years, have you ever seen the first race of a meet record being broken?
I've never seen it. I believe it can happen, but we see for sure that it happened here this afternoon at the Cecele Browne Integrated School. It tells you that these athletes were well prepared and they were geared up, they're all fired up, and they're all ready to go, and they are firing on all pistons here this afternoon. So we are in for a good treat. It's a good start, and so we wait to see what the rest of the afternoon will bring for us.
But Danny, when I look at the time of Malia Dore, who broke the record in the first race, running 33.59 in the 200 meters, I think that she can give some fierce competition to those in the public and private primary schools.
That's indeed 200 meters, and that's a challenge there for her to bring that record down a notch. It tells you that she can indeed compete with those in the public primary and those in the other schools. And so we say congratulations to her.
Indeed, Danny. And with some more coaching, I'm sure that she could reach far.
So we wait for event number 3. These are 200 meters, and this is group 2 males. The record holder, Jerry Grant. And we have some 7 athletes in this one. We have Kimani Bello, Tamar Browne, Joseph Fritt, Jadel Pinney, Lucas Eloy, Benya Monroe, and Alimani Paris. These are the athletes in this one, so we wait for the starter. They are making their way over, and then any minute we can see the start of event number 3. And Roger, we have a very strong breeze here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium this afternoon.
Yes, it's very strong. It appears as if that we are actually fighting with the breeze to keep control of the paper in our hands. You know, it put me more like back in the 80s when they watched Stampede wrestling. I don't know how much of the youngsters here would know about stampede and that type of wrestling, Danny. And we all know Cyndi Lauper. She was a manager, Cyndi Lauper of renowned fame, one of the top singers, past singers in America.
So we want to big up some of the sponsors. We salute the MV Apple Cider, SL Hosford Limited, Merchants Law Chambers, Nurse Patsy Hanley, JNF Fencing, Bowlers Corporate Service Limited, Finish Touch, Amal Richards, Walters Family, Nevis Ian Support Authority, Elite Sports Bar and Grill, Sinkits Nevis Anguilla National Bank, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, A1 Farms, Penny's Service Station, Nelson Spring, Daniel Brantley and Associate, Move and Go Construction, Brands Architectural Services, Buddy's Restaurant and Pizzeria, Reverend Cecele Browne, the Deputy Governor General, Highlighted Library, OBE-HM, Best Way Pharmacy, Kishma Tuit, Trendent Trust Limited, Islander Water Sports, and Water Taxi. These are some of the sponsors for event number 1 to 3.
Trackside. Trackside. Stand by. On your mark. Set.
And they are off, and we are seeing a number of athletes in this one, but we have a little blue of the blueberries. He's leading in the back and followed by one of the honeybees. It's gonna be really tight coming down, but we have seen the honeybees have taken the lead, it appears, but the blueberry is not giving up. He's coming down, but the honeybee, he's going to take it home. He's striving home. He looks good. He's coming home, and he's going to take goal. He's coming down, followed by the blueberry. And then we can see 100 meters to go, a number of them coming in. So it's number 27. Yes, he reach. Come back. Come back this way. Oh, wow. One has arrived. The blue that is going back up the track. Let us see what's going to happen. I'm going to leave this for the judges, Danny. But we have now seen number 1, but 27 did cross the line, in my opinion. 27 did cross the line, in my opinion, first. The blue athlete, he reached very close to the line, then he sped back up the track, and then number 1 would have crossed the line second. So it's going to be interesting to see how this would be adjudicated, and I'm really happy that I'm not a judge. The number 27, he crossed the line first.
Well, it's going to be interesting here. Give the judges some work to do. The judges and the timekeepers, they will tell us what the results are. But the children are all excited, and in the excitement, sometimes they forget to cross the finish line. So let's see what will happen. But it's an interesting afternoon here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, and we're witnessing some very good sports here.
And
the children are excited, and they're running back to the starting area without even waiting for their prizes.
Danny, this is what makes it really interesting and exciting here at the Mondo Track, the Cecele Browne Integrated School Sport, Annual School Sport. We would have seen number 27 from my vantage point. He crossed the line, but I'm not a judge. Then the little blue, he reached very close to the line, then he sped back up the track, and then number 1 of blue would have crossed the line second. I'm not sure how it would be adjudicated. I'm not a judge, Danny, and I'm sure you are not a judge. And what I can say, I'm very happy that I'm not a judge this afternoon. But I think we probably can take some consideration and some understanding. I do not know if they have that consideration. So we'll wait and see. But what I can say, Danny, I didn't get the number of the little blue, but for sure, if he had keep coming, and he would have reached in second, in my opinion. But I'm not saying this. I am not saying this to try to sway the judges. The judges, they are professional people. They would have been adjudicating for all of the sports thus far, and they know what they have to do. But I'm just saying it as a commentator, how I see it here this afternoon, Danny. But Danny, that was the completion of the 200 meters as we roll along to the next event upcoming, Danny. So it's going to be event number 4, Danny.
It's going to be the ball and bucket, early intervention, and it's a group mix. We wait to see this. I'll tell you the sponsors, some of the sponsors for this event. We have Penniless Auto Part, MV Apple Cider, Merchants Law Chambers, Brands Architectural Service, Through It All Bus Service, Boulders Corporate Service Limited. We have Nurse Pasley Hanley, Walters Family, Elite Sports Bar and Grill, Pinney Service Station, Move and Go Construction, Reverend Cecele Browne, the Deputy Governor General, Hyleta Liberd OBEMH, Best Way Pharmacy, Vernon Evelyn and Kimberly Lazarus, in loving memory of Elijah Lazarus. We have Kimisha Tuit, Trident Trust Company Limited, Island Water Sports and Water Taxi. These are some of the sponsors for event number 4. The water and, that's the bucket and the ball, early intervention, record holder, Milan Daniel, and we'll see what happens when the starter starts this race as we wait for the athletes to make their way down to the starting area. This is one of the endurance races, Roger.
Yes, of course, this is one of the more challenging races here this afternoon, where you'll have to start and then you'll run down, you'll pick up your ball, you'll put it in your bucket, and then you'll run back to finish. It takes some endurance, it takes some level of skill, because you'll have to know when to reach down to pick up your ball and how to put it in your bucket, Danny. We know some children over the years would have just thrown it in the bucket and it would bounce out, and once you are finishing, you'll have to bring it home in your bucket. But Danny, as we look at the podium, we are seeing number 27, he took the gold. Number 1, he took the silver, and I am not getting a number for the 3rd place athlete, but we can tell you that he is of the Blueberries. He's short in stature, and no doubt they're all proud receiving their medals. I'm advised that the 3rd placer is actually number 3. So number 3 of the Blueberries came 3rd. Number 1 came 2nd of the Blueberries, and of the Honeybees, we had the number 27. He took the gold.
And so we're having a nice stiff breeze coming across the Nevis Athletic Stadium. And so, Roger, as the sun starts to move away, you could imagine what it's going to be like here as the breeze gets a little more chilly. So we're going to remind the officials that we need to use the sunlight. I've not seen this type of breeze over here for the early part of the sporting season, but just last night I recognized that the breeze is getting real stiff. So this afternoon is another indication that we will have some good stiff breeze here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. Nonetheless, we are inviting you wherever you are, if you are under the hearing of our voice in the Cherry Garden area, that you come on over to the Nevis Athletic Stadium, where we will be showing support and witness the sporting event here for the Cecele Browne Integrated School. Roger, one of these days we would like to know the person who would have attended the most sports meet on island, not an official. If we have to do an official, I'm sure Curtis Morton will get it, but we want to know a non-official person who would have attended the most sports meet during the sports term here on the island.
Certainly, I can think of a number of persons, but I'm sure that because I'm not certain, I wouldn't want to call names, but my mind immediately went on one or two persons, Danny. But Danny, as they get themselves set out for event number 4, we can tell you that there is a kitchen and there is a bar. We don't have the menu at this moment, but we are asking Teacher Springett or any member of staff if you can get the menu to us and the prices, we can share them so persons could go and have something delicious and tasty to eat, along with something cold and nice and refreshing to drink also. So, Danny, we are going live and lively. We are going via NTV, and we must say kudos to NTV. Over the years, they have been taking all the sports live and lively to those who are overseas and those who might be working and cannot make it at this moment. But we are asking most persons get off at 4. Those at Long Point, we know you can reach up here in 2 minutes' time, so we are asking you before your journey home to stop here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium and show your support. And those in Charlestown, we ask you to come over. You could be here in 10 minutes' time. Those further afield, I'm sure you can make it here in about 20 to 30 minutes. We're asking you kindly not to speed on the road, though. We're asking to drive with caution, drive safely, because the life you save might very well be your own. Over the past months, we would have had a number of accidents, and I'm reliably told that there was at least one accident today, so we're asking and we are praying for those who would have been involved in the accident that they are not seriously injured. And we want to make an appeal from this rostrum to all those who are listening and hearing us, please to drive safely, please to drive not just for yourself, but for others who are on the road with you. The life you save may very well be your own.
So we see the athletes are making their way down, and so we await a signal from the starter, but we want to say to the communications sector of the education department, we want to say welcome to them also, and NTV, who are streaming this program live, and the pictures are posted so that we can see the event. We want to say welcome also to the Nevis Red Cross, who are always ever present, a part of the sports meet. And we wait for the officials to tell us when they will be ready to start. But there are 3 events that have gone already. That's the 200 meters. And so now we are going to the ball and bucket as we wait for the organization and the preparation so that we can have this event going. So we have 3 events in the ball and bucket category. So while we wait, we also tell you that there is the school's bar that we're asking that you patronize and support the school as they try to raise funds for this event. And we recognize that sporting events are expensive events, Roger, these days.
Of course, they are an expensive undertaking. Hence, we're asking you kindly to support, to patronize the school's bar and, of course, the school's kitchen. I can assure you that whatever they would have prepared, they are tasty and delicious, and the drinks would be the coldest on the market. So we're asking you kindly, we ask of Miss Springett, Teacher Springett, or any member of staff, if you can get a listing of what's on sale in both the bar and the kitchen. We would be happy to announce it here this afternoon. Want to say a special good afternoon to the house DJ. DJ Dendi it is. Make sure I have it correct. DJ Dendi in the house.
Topside. Ready? On your mark. Mark. Let's go. On your mark. Ready?
And they are off. We can see a goal, but the blue is looking really good. He is heading back up, and the little blue, she would have tossed it in the air. And did she catch it? I don't know, but look at the goal. She's sprinting down. Goal is going to take goal this afternoon. The blue is coming down. A blue challenged by another blue. Who is going to be? Is it blue? But goal took. Goal, blue, Danny.
So DJ, while we wait to organize for the next event, we're going to ask you to assist us with taking some pressure off our voices. And that's the indication that there's another record that has been shattered here in the ball and bucket. That was event number 4. We have Malin Daniel was the record holder. And so they need to tell us who the athlete is who broke the record. If I remember correctly, it would have been...
Was the athlete of gold. Might have been 22.
And the
On your mark.
And they are off. Ball and bucket females group 1. We have 2 athletes in this one. We have a blue and a yellow of the honeybees. Blue is looking good. Blue is looking good. Blue is coming home. Blue is coming home, followed by the goal. But blue is going to be under some challenge, serious challenge from the goal. But blue takes it home. Blue takes it home. Blue takes goal. And we are waiting on the honeybees for the silver as 2 athletes. And she's coming home now. She's coming home. And here she is now, crossing the line in second position. We say congratulations to both athletes. They would have done well. Blue taking goal and honeybees taking the silver, Danny, here this afternoon. Number 11 of the blueberries, she would have taken the goal. And I'm told it is another record. Another record. Let's give her another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We have seen tremendous improvement in the students. Some 3 records have gone a begging, and that must be testimony to the teachers and the coaches of the school. Let's give all of them a round of applause. Event number 6 upcoming. This is 6 athletes in this one. We have male group 1, record time 21.74 seconds, and this record has been held by Joseph Frith. So we're going to see what happens here.
Chuck side.
And they are off. They are off, and blue is looking good. Honeybees is looking good. It's going to be a close one coming down. They are all there in a bundle, and they are now coming down. We are looking at the Blue House athlete, and look at the goal. Overtakes and take the goal. Honeybees, he looked good from the onset, Danny. From he heard on the mark, he was off. He had to be sent back, and he took the goal.
He's so excited to be a part of the event that he makes sure that he don't want to be left behind. So he had a head start. So they had to hold him back, showing the excitement, and that's another record there. And these records are going a begging here this afternoon. So we throw away the records and we get some CDs and some pen drives and so forth.
That's number 16. I'll call the first name, you'll call the second name for me, Danny. Is Garnish, and you'll call the second name for me. Sanchari. I don't know if I'm getting it correct. Looks like Garnish Sanchari. Number 16, he's the new record holder. Am I getting it correct? Number 5 came first. Million Daniel. Okay. So I'm corrected. Number 5 is the one that came first. Million Daniel. We say congratulations to Million Daniel. Milan Daniel.
For those of you who, that's another record has been broken here this afternoon. So we want to congratulate the young athlete. And for those of you who may need something to eat, who did not have a chance to get some lunch, we let you know that the school kitchen is available. They have conch chowder, $15. We have bakes, $1. Pizza, $5 and $10. Hot dogs, $5. Chicken wings, 3 for $10. Chicken leg, $10. Cook up, $12. Jelly water, $10. Breweries, $5. And water, that's breweries drink. Anything from the St. Kitts Nevis breweries is $5. And water is $5.
There comes a time when we heed a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying. Oh, when it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can't go on pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a change. We are a part of God's great big family.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that one has now been sorted out, and I can tell you that it was indeed number 16 of the Honeybees, Garnish Sanchari, who would have taken the goal. Let's give him a round of applause, as if he would have broken the record also. Then it appears as if that we might be having a little showers of blessing.
Just a passing cloud, because here at the Nevis Mondo track, once you see Saddle Hill is clear, you don't have too much to worry about. But anytime he put on his jacket, you know you have problems right here. So we still let you know that you're not missing any activity right now. We are going into activity number 7. And so we tell you that we are having a good time here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, where the Cecele Browne Integrated School is having their sports meet 2026.
There comes a time when we heed a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying. Oh, when it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can't go on pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a change. We are a part of God's great big family. And the truth, you know, love is all we need. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day, just you and me. Well, send them your heart so they know that someone cares, and their lives will be stronger and free.
turning stone to bread. And so
Roger,
we all
this looks like it's going to be a hurdles race. Nice to see that the children at the Cecele Browne Integrated School, they're doing obstacle race where we have hurdles, we have hula hoop, we have all sorts of things. And it's nice to see that they're introducing these activities at the Cecele Browne Integrated School, which tells us that the children there, they are very much a part of what happens in normal life.
Yes, Danny, I think that it's a way of incorporating discipline with fun. It's a fun way to help discipline the children. And I think indeed that the children are having a wonderful time this afternoon. Even though the helpers from the Pathfinders, they are having a wonderful time too, Danny. We are all having a wonderful time, and I look forward annually to be at this particular meet, Danny.
Well, regardless of how busy I am, I always take time out to come and participate and support and make this school sports what it is, in making sure that I make a contribution. It's indeed a special school to me, in that we have to look out for them and let them know that they are very much a part of society.
Indeed. Upcoming event number 7, we have 7 of 30 events: zigzag hurdles, hoops, females group 3, record holder Ernest Hendrickson, a time of 15.97 seconds. Athletes participating in this race are of the Honeybees, number 25, Rachel Charan. Also of the Honeybees, we have number 21, Malia Dor. Number 18 of the Honeybees, Ernest Hendrickson, so she is in this one. She would want to better her record here this afternoon. Of the Blueberries, we have number 10, Jacoya Francis. Of the Blueberries, number 6, Lanisha Mills. Honeybees, bearing number 23, Octavia Stanley. And number 32 of the Honeybees, Janaya Williams. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 athletes in this one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the Honeybees and 2 of the Blueberries in this particular event. Event number 7, the zigzag hurdles hoops, female group 3, Danny.
Roger, one of the things that we can't overlook is the fact that we have to really big up the teachers of the Cecele Browne Integrated School, because they have a lot of energy, they have a lot of work, they have to be active all afternoon to make sure that these children are safe and that they have them prepared to participate. And so, Roger, I think that these teachers are gifted.
Yes, Danny, and I want to ask the small and appreciative crowd to give all the teachers of the Cecele Browne Integrated School a rousing round of applause. They are doing a wonderful job, Danny, with our students here this afternoon. And Danny, I love teachers, I love nurses, but another set of teachers that I really have to give kudos to is the teachers in the preschool. Oftentimes, Danny, we as parents, we have one child, maybe 2 children, and we throw our hands in the air and we say, in local parlance, make your anger with them. Make your anger with them. But we send them to school at age 2.5 to the preschool, and the teachers, they have to take care of them, and they indeed take good care of them. They nurse them, they put them to bed, they wake them up, and they carry them for exercise, and they teach them the academics. And we must give all teachers and all nurses. I love nurses. If you are a nurse, wherever you are, I love you. If you're born in March and you're a nurse, I love you more.
And so we really appreciate the hard work of the teachers. We're focusing on the Cecele Browne Integrated School more this afternoon, and so we want to show appreciation. We also, Roger, want to show appreciation to the members of staff of the sports department, because they would have come out to make sure that these activities are run smoothly, and they make sure that they train these athletes at the Cecele Browne Integrated School to participate in the various activities. And so we can't take these for granted. We have to make sure that we big up all these persons who would have made some sacrifice. Really and truly, the children at the Cecele Browne Integrated School, they have a lot of energy.
Indeed, and of course the teachers would have to have that energy to match the children and to be able to coordinate them in a manner that in line with, good rules, principles, and norms so that they can grow to become the best individual, the best person that they can be.
We also want to let you know that the sponsors for the zigzag, the hula hoop, and the obstacle race, SL Hosford Navis Limited, Brands Architectural Services, MV Apple Cider, Through It All Bus Service, Merchants Legal Chambers, the Deputy Governor General High Little Library, OBE, MH, Jimmy Nisbet, Walters Family, Navis ENC Port Authority, Elite Sports Bar and Grill, St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank, Navis Cooperative Credit Union, Pinnace Service Station, A1 Farms, Nelson Spring, Moore and Move and Go Construction, Reverend Cecele Browne, Llewellyn Hot Pepper Sauce, Best Buy, our Best Way Pharmacy, Vernon Evelyn and Kimberly Lazarus, in loving memory of Elijah Lazarus, and we have Islander Water Sports and Taxi. These are some of the sponsors, and we say thank you this afternoon to all our sponsors who would support the Cecele Browne Integrated School and the various around the island who would have put on their sports meet. And so far we want to say that this sports season has been a very good one, Roger, so we look forward to the Golf Insurance Mini Olympics Inter-Primary School Championships that will come up on April 1st, I think it is, and we think that we will have another exciting competition right there.
Yes, no doubt, Danny, and what I must say kudos to all those who are instrumental in adjusting the way that the placers place in the primary school competition. We know that the smaller schools would have been at a disadvantage, and now they would have resort to medal counts. I think that it's, a fairer way of adjudicating the winners. We would have seen last year, for example, the St. John's, the EPPS, primary school would have been right up in the mix because, of course, of the medal count. The smaller schools sometimes don't have enough athletes to make a relay team, for example, and they would have been at a disadvantage. But now they could win 5, 6, 7 races and can very well be right up.
So it looks like the starter is organizing the athletes for event number 7, and that's the obstacle race. We have zigzag, we have hurdles, we have hoops, and the female group 3, Ernesia Hendrickson, the record holder. So we'll wait for trackside to give us an indication when they are ready to start, but we say that you are not missing any sporting event at this moment. They are just organizing the various activities with the obstacles so that the athletes can make their way down the track. And so it's nice to see that we have so many persons so far. I guess by the time some persons get off from work at 4 o'clock, that we will have more persons here at the track. And so we take you down to trackside to see if we are ready.
Trackside. Just sorting out a little something.
Well, I guess the starter is trying to make sure that he has all the athletes that he needs and that the house teachers are organizing the athletes who should be in the various races to make sure that they are there to participate. And so we wait on the starter and we say to those who would have sponsored, we say thank you very much for being a part. And so we ask the DJ to help us here and take some pressure off the voices.
From a distance, the world looks blue and green, and the snow-capped mountains white. From a distance, the ocean meets the stream, and the eagle takes to flight. From a distance, there is harmony, and it echoes through the land. It's the voice of hope, it's the voice of peace, it's the voice of every man. From a distance, we all have enough, and no one is in need. And there are no guns, no bombs, and no disease, no hungry mouths to feed. From a distance, we are instruments marching in a common land, playing songs of hope, playing songs.
Okay, so we look like we're good to go now. Track side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off, and they have to go through the zigzag, and now they're coming down to the hurdles over and over and over, and this athlete of the honeybees looking good, number 10. And is this a record? It looks like she's challenging the record here this afternoon. And so we have the honeybees for gold, honeybees for silver, blueberry for bronze, and blueberry for fourth. So they have to face the judges so that they can get your number.
It appears as if unofficially number 18 of the honeybees would have placed first. And Danny, my word, she has some gumption in her. She sprint down. I would like to see her in the 100 meters and see what time she runs in the 100 meters later on in the flat race, because she looks like a top athlete in my opinion, how she sped down the track for the victory. So that was event number 7, the zigzag race, zigzag.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's 4 athletes in this one, 2 honeybees and 2 blueberries. They go to the zigzag. Now it's over the hurdles. Down the track they come. Out front looking good is this honeybee looking good, challenged strongly by a blueberry. So honeybees take gold, blueberries silver, blueberries bronze, and then there is one more honeybee and he takes fourth. So there are 4 athletes in this one. So that's event number 8. Zigzag hurdles, record holder Andrew Samuel, 14:02. The judges, the timers will tell us if that record still stands.
Truck side. Truck side. Truck side. Ready? On your mark. Ready?
They're off. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 athletes, 2 blueberries, 2 honeybees. They're coming over the hurdles now, and now they go to the hula hoops, making sure that they touch down on everyone. And so let's see what will happen. It looks like a honeybee, it looks like a blueberry. Well, wow, that was close. That was close. And so we wait for the other athletes to finish. So we have a honeybee and a blueberry. They were very close, and I'm not going to call that one. I leave that one for the judges. And then in third place, we have another honeybee. And then we have the last blueberry coming across the line. So it was a close race here for number 27 of the honeybees and number 8 and number 27, very close. And so in third place, we have number 31 of the honeybees. So let's see. I think that one will need Virgo to give us the photo finish. But the judges, they will work it out. But that was a close race, and so we tell the judges to take their time, do what they have to do, make sure it's safe. So, Roger, we had a very close race here just now, and it was basically nearly a photo finish. It looks like it's going to be the blueberries, he taking the gold, and the honeybee, he will have to settle for the silver, and another honeybee will take the bronze. And so that brings us to the end of the zigzag hurdles. They are moving the obstacles off the track at this moment. So event number 9 completed. So we go to event number 10. And this is the hurdles early intervention.
Just before we proceed, Danny, I would just like to remind our patrons that this afternoon proceeding is under the esteemed patronage of Mr. Mika Wells and in loving memory of Deja Mills. And for your eating and drinking needs, we have conch chowder $15, bakes looks like $1, pizza $5 and $10, hot dogs $5, chicken wings 3 for $10, chicken leg $10, cook up $12, jelly water $10, all drinks from the brewery $5, and water $5. We ask you kindly to patronize the kitchen and the bar of the Cecele Integrated School here at the Mondo Track for their annual sports meet. Danny, I have in my possession some scores, and I think I'm going to give you the honor of reading them out.
So the scores after event number 6, the scores, the Blueberries, they are 44 points after event number 6, that is the ball and the bucket. And we have the Blueberries 44, and not too far in front is the Honeybees, and they are on 52. So that's the score. So just before that event, we have the obstacle race, and now we have the hurdles. They are coming, and so we are down to event number 10. The sponsors for this one, they have the MV Apple Cider, the Reverend Cecele Browne, and I understand that she's in the crowd. She's the past principal and the person whose name the school has been honored to be named after. She would have been one of the early persons who contributed significantly to the building up and the program and the schedule for the Cecele Browne Integrated School way back.
A call is going out for Miss Arena Library. You are asked to report to the starting point immediately. Parents, teachers, if you know the whereabouts of Arena Library, please accompany her to the starting point as we await Danny. Before I interrupted you, I just wanted to send out that notice for Arena Library.
While we await the organization and we wait for Arena Library, we tell you that some of the sponsors for event number 10, which is the hurdles, early intervention, and this is a group mix, so there's no record here for this one. We have the MV Apple Cider, the Reverend Cecele Browne, Browne's Architectural Services, and so Rajai was saying that we want to really commend Reverend Cecele Browne for the hard work that she would have put in way back in the early days of the special education unit that it was called back then, and now it's the Cecele Browne Integrated School. And so we want to say congratulations to her. She has the honor of the school being named after her because of her outstanding contribution from way back then. And so we have the start of the hurdles. We have, you didn't start it. Okay, that's just us charging up to make sure that they are alert.
The children, they are all excited and raring and ready to go. We would have witnessed a false start, not too many false starts.
On your mark.
And they are off. Danny, we are seeing some 4 athletes in this one. We have Honeybee. She's in the lead. She's looking back. I think she's been distracted somewhat. They have to go around and zig around. But another athlete of the Honeybee, she's in first place, followed by an athlete. So it seems like the Blueberry. Danny, what say you about this one? I think
whatever Shamis has to do to make sure, that the child makes it across the finish line. At least he deserves the gold medal. She makes sure that he came and collected the gold medal. Well, we having a lot of fun here this afternoon, Roger. Whatever we have to do to make sure that these children participate and
Strategy at work. I think I want to interview Shanice, you know. Shanice, Coach Shanice, I'll come find you later so you can give me some of your strategy, some of your tactics of winning. But it did work. It did work.
Roger, it did work, and so the young man is happy, and now he's satisfied that he has a gold medal to take home.
And I can see the athlete of the Honeybee. She's all excited. She would have taken the silver this afternoon in this particular race. I want to say good afternoon to all those who are viewing and listening, wherever you may be, whether you're on island or you're in the diaspora, or you are further afield, maybe China. We have some students, further afield, and wherever you are, we are happy to have you, that you would have taken time out to join us and to be part of the exciting activities here this afternoon.
Yes, you are not missing any sporting activity at the moment. We are waiting the start of event number 11, which is the hurdles. And so it's a good time to give you the scores after the event number 9, that is the zigzag race, the hurdles, the male group. And we have blueberries 64, blueberries 64, and we have the honeybees. They are on 77. And so that's after event number 9. After event number 9, we have blueberries 64, blueberries 64, and we have the honeybees. They are on 71. And that's after event number 9. So we go to event number 11, Roger.
Chuck side. On your mark. On your mark.
Event number 11, hurdles, group 1 boy, 6 athletes in this one. We're seeing, it's actually 4, 2 of blue and 2 of gold, but the goal is looking good. The goal is looking good. He's coming down the track. Let's see. I think that this goal would have won goal already in number 16. He takes goal now. It's going to be close for silver. Who is going to be? Would it be blue? Would it be gold? Goal is coming down. Number 28 takes the silver. And a blue athlete, I'm not seeing the number, but would have taken silver. I'm not seeing the number. Number 2 would have taken the bronze. And indeed, it's the record. Let's give it up for the record. Ganesh Sanchari. He has been doing good all afternoon. He's of the Honeybees. He bears number 16. Can we give him a round of applause? You have just broken the long-standing record.
Yes, he's active all afternoon. He has a lot of energy, and he is doing what he needs to do to make sure that he collects his medals. And so this is his second gold medal, and I think it is his second record for this afternoon. And so he's doing quite well. And so we've seen a lot of records being shattered here this afternoon, which tells you that the hard work of the Cecele Browne Integrated School teachers and the sports officers from the sports department is really paying off here, Roger, this afternoon, as we witness these children shattering records after record after record.
Most definitely, Danny, it is not an easy task. dealing with children on a whole. So we must, say kudos to all those who are involved in the preparation, who would have prepared them for today's meet. Congratulations.
Let's go. On your mark.
They're off. We have two athletes in this one of Blueberry and one of Honeybees. It's going to be close. They are over now. Blue is in the lead. She would have won gold already for the afternoon, but she's followed closely by the Honeybees. But the Blue is in the lead. She's coming down. Bearing number 11. She's making her way down. Would she be challenged? Would she be challenged? No, not for the goal at least. But look at her as she makes her way past the finishing line now. Let's give her a rousing round of applause. Number 11 taking goal, followed by the athlete of the Honeybees. I'm not seeing a number on her, so I'm not sure. Number 11 takes the goal. Number 11 is Miss Richard. It's a record, is it? And Victoria Browne should be wearing number 29 based on our sheets here. So it should be Victoria Browne in second position. And
Young Richards have just broken another record here. And so we say congratulations to her. Put your hands together as we say congratulations to Young Richards as she has just broken another record. Here, the record was held by Kiara Browne of 34.84. So we will wait to see what time the judges and timekeepers give us for the new record for Ciara Richards. 33.79. And so that's a minute and something that she has taken now. A second and some point seconds that she has taken off of this event, and so we say congratulations to her.
Yes, the athletes would have prepared long and hard to showcase their talent here this afternoon, and we are indeed grateful to all those who are instrumental in this afternoon's proceeding. We must say congratulations, and to the athletes and parents, we say kudos to you also. I'm sure that you would have had a hand in preparing the athletes, your children, here this afternoon. Upcoming event number 13, 400 meters female open record holder Malia Dore in a time of 1 minute 34.40 seconds. In this race, we'll be seeing Rachel Charan Malia Dore, herself the record holder. And we also be seeing Ernesia Hendrickson. She's wearing number 18, Malia Dore, number 21, Rachel Charan, number 25, all of the Honeybees. And we have Janaya Williams of the Honeybees also wearing number 32. Then we have of the Blueberries, Jacoya Francis wearing number 10, and Lanisha Mills wearing number 6 of the Blueberries. So after the 400-meter events, we're going to go and we're going to have a 30 minutes intermission and exhibition. So, after the event number 13, females open, 400 meters, one time around the track. Remember, this is the first 400-meter track on Nevis, the first of its kind, first 9-lane track in Nevis. And we must say kudos to the government and the people for this wonderful track. So the athletes are getting their instructions from Mr. Kervin Wallace, the first Olympian back in 1996, I think it was.
All right. Okay.
So we are waiting on an athlete, and the athlete that we are waiting on, if I was a betting person, I would have probably bet on her to win this race, but we'll wait and see. All 6 athletes would have an equal opportunity to win this race. Why, you may ask? Because they're all starting at the same place, and they would finish the same place. So we are seeing 4 athletes of the Honeybees and 2 of the Blueberries.
On your mark.
We are seeing 7 athletes, and Ernice Hendrickson, she have cut in. She's in the rear, but we have a really fast pace here. A goal is leading, followed by a blue, followed by a goal, and the taller of the 2 goals, she is now taking first position. We have 3 more hundred meters to go. Let's see what is going to happen, but it's going to be interesting. It's the taller of the 2 goals. She is in front. She is leading by some 3 meters, followed closely by another goal and another blue, and a blue. As they come around the last 200 meters now, it's goal. She has increased her lead by some 5 meters, followed by goal and blue. So it's goal, goal, and blue. Who it's going to be? She's looking really good. She has some good strides, hands pumping, legs moving in sequence. As she comes down, another 105 meters to go. It's goal. It's goal, goal, and blue. Let us see what's going to happen, and then followed by another goal, then a blue, and then a goal. But she's coming home now. She's coming home. She's getting a challenge from the blue. But would the blue be able to catch her? The goal is saying not today, maybe tomorrow, maybe next year, but certainly not today. As goal is coming home. Goal is going to take goal. What a lovely race. Well-paced, well-run. Come to the end, darling. Come to the end. Number 21 has taken goal. Number 10 of the Blueberries have taken silver. But I think the 3rd place, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting because we see the 3rd place athlete, she's walking, and the athlete of goal in 4th place, she's running, but now she starts walking. And we see the little goal. She's coming home. She's walking, but look at speed coming down. Look at speed coming down. It's going to be close. Is it? No, not today. Not tomorrow. So we have...
Well, Roger, you place your money on the horse there, and the horse really did what they could. But we want to congratulate all the athletes for that 400 meters. 400 meters is not an easy race. And they were able to complete their 400 meters.
It is not an easy race. It's a strategic race. It is somewhat of an endurance race, I dare say. One of the races that I never really liked when I went to school. You have to basically sprint. You have to strategize. You have to know when to go, when to cut back, and when to accelerate again. And I think that the athlete number 21, let me see her name, Malia Dua, she would have done that really, really well. And we say congratulations to her and to all of the other athletes. You have done really well. You have completed the race, and that is key. Let's give all the athletes a round of applause for completing the race. Upcoming 400 meters event. Event number 14, open males, record holder, Jelani Herbert, in a time of 1 minute, 24.51 seconds. Participants in this race, Blueberries bearing number 4, Kyran Hendrickson. Honeybees bearing number 30. Jack Rique Grant. I hope I get that. Jarik Grant. I love my audience. They always correct me. Thank you. Honeybees bearing number 17. Douglas Kelly. Blueberries bearing number 7. Jeremiah Pestano. And Blueberries bearing number 15. Miguel Clander.
Chuck side. On your mark.
And they're off. We are seeing a real hot pace here. It's the goal he's leading. So it seems as if that goal, let's see what's going to happen, because there are two blues, and those two blues would have been doing really well, and the goal that leads to, he has been doing really well also. So let's see what's going to happen. He has a lead now after he passed the first 100 meters of some 5-6 meters on the blue athlete, but the blue athlete in second position. He's looking good. He's sprinting, but remember it's a sprint endurance race. So let's see if he's going to have the gas to bring him home as they come around to the last 200 meters. It's still goal, looking really good. Followed by blue, followed by blue, followed by goal. So look at this goal. Let's give him a round of applause. 105 meters to go as he sprints down now, coming home now. 100 meters to go. Look at him. He looks good. I want to believe that this might very well be a record here this afternoon. He's looking good. He's pumping his arms. He's looking good. He looks like he's tiring a bit, but he looks good. He looks over his shoulder, and we see a keen competition for the second place. Two blues. Who is going to be? But it's goal waiting. Punches the air now, Danny. Goal, blue, blue, Danny.
Well, I think that some of these athletes, it's nice to see that they can challenge the 400 meters with strategy. They really can give some of those persons in the mainstream school, and that's a record. Yes, that's a record, and so we say congratulations to Douglas Kelly for breaking the record. The record was held by Jelani Herbert, and this was a time of 1 minute 24.51 seconds. And so we have a new record holder here this afternoon in young Douglas Kelly of the Honeybees.
And Danny, I dare say if he didn't wait on his counterparts, that record would have been. Oh, another athlete is coming down. He's looking good. He's looking good. He's strived down the last 20 meters. He's looking good. Another 10 meters or so as he crossed the line now. Let's give him a round of applause. He made it home, number 30. Young Grant. He and all of them have arrived safely. Let's give them another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, we have been entertained, well entertained here this afternoon, Roger, and the crowd is building, and so we're asking you, if you're under the hearing of our voices, to come on over to the Nevis Athletic Stadium, where we witness the Cecele Browne Integrated School Sports Meet 2026. And so at this time, we will be going into a short intermission, and it's 30 minutes, and then we'll have some exhibition. And so we ask you to support the school's bar. You could go to the school's bar and get your refreshment, get your drinks. You have Kong's chowder, and that's $15. Bakes, $1. Pizza, $5 and $10. Hot dog, $5. We have a chicken wing, 3 for $10. We have chicken leg, $10. Cook up, $12. Jelly water, $10. Any drink from the breweries is $5, and we have water, $5. And so we ask you to stay hydrated in this heat as we go into a short intermission. And so we ask the DJ to take it over from here.
Every hour, every day I'm learning more. The more I learn, the less I know about before. The less I know, the more I wanna look around. Digging deep for clues on higher ground. The moon and stars sit way up high. Earth and trees beneath the light. The wind blows fragrant lullaby. The cooler night for you and I. On the wing, the birds fly free. The violet and Thames and the sea. The flower waits for honeybee. The sunrise wakes new life in me. Every hour, every day I'm learning more. The more I learn, the less I know about before. The less I know, the more I wanna look around. Digging deep for clues on higher ground. The fishes swim while rivers run. New fields to feast my eyes upon. Intoxicated drinking from the loving cup of burning sun. In dreams I'll pray for baby taste. Whispered rain on weary face. Kisses sweet and warm embrace. Another time, another place. Every hour, every day I'm learning more. The more I learn, the less I know about before. The less I know, the more I wanna look around. Digging deep for clues on higher ground. Every hour, every day I'm learning more. The more I learn, the less I know about before. The less I know, the more I wanna look around. Digging deep for clues on higher ground. The moon and stars sit way up high. Earth and trees beneath the light. The wind blows fragrant lullaby. The cooler night for you and I. On the wing, the birds fly free. The violet and Thames and the sea. The flower waits for honeybee. The sunrise wakes new life in me. Every hour, every day I'm learning more. The more I learn, the less I know about before. The less I know, the more I wanna look around. Digging deep for clues on higher ground. Fishes swim while make that shook, 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 all over the place. I say, when my music play, it makes everything okay. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with it? Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with it? Let's give love a try.
right here in my hands. Yeah, we gonna share it all over the land. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with it? Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with it? Now that,
Ooh, oh, now. Oh, well. Ooh, oh, now. I heard him say, Mama, take this badge off of me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. I feel I'm a knocking on heaven's door. And right now, I'm knocking on a heaven's door, boy. Knocking on a heaven's door. Knocking on a heaven's door, boy. Knocking on a heaven's door. I said I gotta put my guns to the ground, yeah. I can't shoot them anymore. You see the long black cloud is coming down. I feel I'm a knocking on heaven's door. And right now, knocking on a heaven's door, boy. I'm knocking on a heaven's door. I'm knocking on a heaven's door, boy. I'm knocking on a heaven's door. I'm knocking on a heaven's door, boy. I'm knocking on a heaven's door. I'm knocking on a heaven's door, boy. I'm knocking on a heaven's door.
Have I sinned? Have I told a lie? What did I do to make you cry? Somebody help me to get home again. Give me one more chance to renew our romance. This love reminds me times have been changed. You will always be a memory in my heart. We'll live in a world that knows no shame. That's why our love will not be in vain. Well, tell me, have I sinned? Was I to blame? If I tried, would things be in vain? Please say the word that you will forgive. For without your love, I don't wanna live. This love reminds me times haven't changed. You will always be a memory in my heart. We'll live in a world that knows no shame. That's why our love will not be in vain. Baby, tell me, have I sinned? Was I to blame? If I tried, would things be in vain? Please say the word. of blame. If I try, would things be in vain? Please say the word that you will forgive. But without your love, I don't wanna live. No, baby, we live in a world that knows no shame. That's why our love will not be in vain. Well, tell me, have a sin, was I to blame? If I tried, would things be in vain? Please say the word that you will forgive. But without your love, baby, I don't wanna
I've seen no rain and sunset that ocean palace in the grill. A rain and sunset that ocean palace in the grill. It was a groovy situation, a splendid vibration. The sun was setting low on the deep blue sea. I was so happy, 'cause my love was with me. And I prayed to the heaven above. I said, send me a sign of love. I've seen a rain and sunset at Ocean Palace in the grill. A rain and sunset at Ocean Palace in the grill. Oh, we Lord. A rain and sunset at Ocean Palace in the grill. A rain and sunset at Ocean Palace in the grill. Yeah, heaven knows I love you so. I'm so into you. Don't walk away. What did I do without your sweet loving? I'd be useless, you see. Oh, Father up above, confirm this sign of love. I'm seeing a rain and sunset at Ocean Palace in the grill. A rain and sunset at Ocean Palace in the grill. Ooh, we Lord. A rain and sunset at Ocean Palace in the grill. Oh yeah, yeah. Rain and sunset at Ocean Palace in the grill. I was in a tunnel and couldn't see the light. Whenever I look up, I couldn't see the sky. Sometimes when I'm standing, it seems like I don't walk for miles. And my heart would be crying, dead in the middle of a smile. But then I climbed the hills and saw the mountains. I hollered help 'cause I was lost. Then I felt the strong wind. Heard a small voice saying the storm is over. I can see the sunshine. Somewhere beyond the clouds. I feel heaven. Heaven is over me. Come on and set me free. In the midst of my battle, all hope was gone. Downtown in a rush crowd and felt all alone. Every now and then I felt like I would lose my mind. I've been racing for years and still no finish line. But then I climbed the hills and saw the mountains. I hollered help 'cause I was lost, and I felt the strong wind. Heard a small voice saying the storm is over. Sunshine. Somewhere beyond the clouds. I feel heaven, yeah. It's over me. Come on and set me free. Oh God, we give you all the glory. Show us your blessing. All the presence we can. Oh Lord, now we look at where
you share. Through the powers of Jah, that's why me a strive. Him yard me head back and him control me life. Anything me want, me know he will provide. That's why me not gonna live by the Almighty side.
Though the road is rough and rugged, you got us through. When time seems down and out, you show us what to do.
Just call upon him.
When the road seems rough and rugged, you got us through.
He will never let us down.
When time seems down and out, you show us what to do. Oh Lord, when we look at where we're coming from and where we're up today, we gotta say thank you, and Lord, it's a promise to deliver us, guide us in every way. We gotta say thank you, thank you.
Me have to thank him for waking me this morning. Thank him for carrying me through the day. Thank him for all of his blessing. I will humble, I will never go astray. Who me a thank now the Almighty King, who gave us life, and that's the greatest thing. I know God is real, and I can feel him. So with the love in me and me express my feelings.
Oh Lord, you have been so good to us. Please stay by your side. Gonna say we love you, and Lord, it's a promise to deliver us, guide us in every way. We gotta say thank you, thank you, thank you, Lord.
Thank him for waking me this morning. Thank him for carrying me through the day. Thank him for all of his blessing. I will humble, I will never go astray.
Thank you, Jesus.
For the shoes on my feet, for the food that we eat.
There are lots of signs in life, some that you may not like. You could be living this minute, the next minute you're gone away. Hold up your heads, my brothers, be conscious, my sisters, and by your works you shall surely be paid. Never try to miss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, the one who sits high and he looks down low. And if you ever miss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you'll be someone that he don't know. Say a prayer and chant a psalms, prayer a day keep the evil calm. You don't have to go to church or be a Christian to call on your name. Shout out the name Jehovah in the valleys, shout out the name Jehovah on the hills, shout out the name Jehovah on the plains. Or even if it rains, call on the name, call on your name the same, call on the name. Yeah. So never try to diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, the one who sits high and he looks down low. And if you ever diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you will be someone that he don't know. Hey, listen up, I know time is getting up. Time is short and life is precious. Hey, listen up, I know time is getting up. Life is short, but time is precious. You've got to have the heart of a lion, the children to reach Mount Zion. You can never be afraid, just call on his name. Life is no game. Life is no game. Hey, Never try to diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, the one who sits high and he looks down low. And if you ever diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you'll be someone that you don't know. Hey, there are lots of signs in life, some that you may not like. You could be living this minute, the next minute you're gone away. Hey, hold up your heads, my brother, be conscious, my sister, and by your works you shall surely be paid. Hey, hey. Never try to
a dreadlocks thing, divine conception of the heart. Well, you don't have to dread to be Rasta. Well, this is not a dreadlocks thing, divine conception of the heart. Well, it's a life of a liberty, lived by the fathers of our history. Uphold the anciency and prophecy, trust in the power of the Trinity. Yeah. Got to believe in His majesty, oh yes, His lineage and divinity. The first step is sovereignty, knowing oneself true royalty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't have to dread to be Rasta. No, this is not a dreadlocks thing, divine conception of the heart. Well, Rasta, you don't have to dread to be Rasta. Well, this is not a dreadlocks thing, divine conception of the heart. Well, no. Don't be afraid of your ever burning fire. Yeah. Trust in your fire and you'll never get burned. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The fire that rains over heat, air and water. Yeah. No water can put out your fire. Your fire gonna lift Rasta higher. You don't have to dread to be Rasta. Yeah. This is not a dreadlocks thing, divine conception of the heart. Yeah. You don't have to dread to be Rasta. Yeah. This is not a dreadlocks thing, divine conception of the heart. Play, play, play for Rasta, yeah, yeah. Rasta, so we Rasta. Well, oh no, oh. Raga, so we raga. Well, no, oh. Well, listen. Don't be afraid of your ever burning fire. Just trust in your fire and you'll never get burned. Yes. The fire that rains over heat, air and water. No water can put out your fire. Your fire gonna lift Rasta higher. You don't have to dread to be Rasta. No. This is not a dreadlocks thing, divine conception of the heart. Yeah. You don't have to dread to be Rasta. No. This is not a dreadlocks thing, divine conception of the heart. Oh, Rasta. You don't have to dread to be Rasta.
That we are about to resume, we're going to be resuming momentarily. So we are asking all officials, all athletes, please take note. We would be resuming momentarily.
All right, Roger, it seems like we're going to have the exhibition 100 meters now.
Okay, great. So is the past athletes? Am I correct in saying that?
I would assume so. Yes. I was told to say yes.
Great. So it's the exhibition race, past athletes. We have 3 athletes, 2 of gold, 1 of the honeybees. So they are under the instruction of our starter, Mr. Carvin Wallace. And shortly they would be off. Paging Danny. So this is where the big boys play. It's the past athletes of the Cecele Browne Integrated School in a 100-meter dash exhibition. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be close. It's going to be tight. All 3 athletes, no doubt, will come down in a bundle, but it's...
All right, Roger, we have 3 athletes. We have Zine Stapleton, Andrew Samuel, and Julani Herbert.
This is going to be a good race.
And these are all past students.
Yes, I remember all 3. It's going to be a really good race.
Ready? On your mark. Set. Okay.
A false start. Athletes are eager.
All right, let's go again. On your mark. Set.
And they are off. Good clean start. The 2 athletes on the inside, they are looking good. It's Herbert and it's Andrew. It's going to be close, but Herbert's look like he's going to take it away. Herbert's come down now for the goal. Followed closely. Wow. And as they embrace each other in camaraderie, that's how it is. And followed by the athlete of goal. Let's give them another round of applause. They are the past athletes of the school. And I think if memory serves me right, they were going to this school last year and they ran on this track last year. You did really well. Is this the athlete that does give the Usain Bolt sign? Yeah? Give me the Usain Bolt sign. Usain Bolt sign. I love these children, I really do. He ran out of gas. You have to put in a little more gas next time, bro. So, ladies and gentlemen, there you had it, the past students exhibition race. We are moving on. But before we move on, I would like to bring you up to date with some scores that we have just received. Up to the last event, event number 14, 400 meter, open males, the scores are as follows. In second position, with a total of 99 points, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Blueberries. And in the lead, with a total of 121 points, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Honeybees. As I say, welcome back to my fellow commentator, Mr. Danny Williams. Good afternoon, Danny. I trust and hope that the break was well spent and you are re-energized and geared up and ready to go for the next 16 events here this afternoon.
We say good afternoon to all those who have made their way here. It's just about 4 o'clock here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, and so persons would have left work and they look forward to having some fun, and they We want to encourage them to head over to the Nevis Athletic Stadium to witness the Cecele Browne Integrated School Sports Meet 2026 under the patronage of Miss Wells. And so we remind you of some of our sponsors. We have for the Late for School t-shirt. We have some sponsors. We have the Reverend Cecele Browne. We have Libels and Associates, Buddy's Restaurant and Pizzeria. We have Brand's Architectural Services, Sensation Restaurant and Bar, Llewellyn Hot Pepper Sauce, Move and Go Construction, Nora Lescott Construction, Boulder Cooperative Limited. We have Nevis E&C Port Authority, Penniless Auto Parts, Trident Trust Company Limited, Bulls Gym, Dongfan Supermarket, Pinny's Service Station, Merchants Law Chambers, Daniel Brantley, Attorney at Law, Islander Water Sports and Water Taxi, MV Apple Cider, Mr. Kevin Barrett, Best Way Pharmacy, Squeeze Up Bar, Through It All Bus Service, Double Scoop Ice Cream Parlor and Superette, Amal Richards, A1 Farms, Nevis Spring Water, SL Hosford Limited, Finish Touch, JNF Fencing, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, Sinkers Nevis Anguilla National Bank, Jimmy Nisbet, Nurse Patsy Hanley, Walters Family, Elite Sports Bar and Grill, Nevis Fisheries, Nelson Spring, Tamu Reed. We have Jennifer Liebert, Business Solution, Vernon, Evelyn, and Kimberly Lazarus, in love in memory of Elijah Lazarus. We have the Deputy Governor General, Hailita Liebert, OBEMH, Cordelia Browne, Althea Campbell. We have the Tasty Elegance, Cheryl Sutton. We have Special Olympics and Kimisha Tuitt. These are some of the sponsors for this afternoon sports meet for the Cecele Browne Integrated School.
Thank you, Danny, and we say to you, our patrons, that you too can be a sponsor. All you have to do is to go to any member of staff and you give a contribution, and just like that, easy like that, you can become a sponsor, a contributor to today's event. Upcoming event number 15, Late for School t-shirt, early intervention, group is mixed. We have a record time of 31.30 seconds. We have 4 athletes in this particular race. We have Rihanna Liebert, number 22 of Honeybees. We have Devani Browne, number 9 of Blueberries. Kema Hutchison, number 13 of Blueberries. And Kyron Challenger, number 20 of the Honeybees. We're asking you kindly to patronize the bar. We would have had a break where we trust and hope that you would have refreshed yourselves and you are ready. But let me just remind you, just in case you think that because intermission is over, you cannot go to the bar, to the kitchen, please don't look at it that way. Feel free to go to the bar and the kitchen at any point in time you so desire to refresh yourselves. You can call home and tell whoever is home not to cook if they haven't cooked as yet, because we have conch strouder $15, bakes $1, pizza $5 and $10, hot dogs $5, chicken wings 3 for $10, chicken leg $10 each, cook up $12, jelly water $10, All drinks from the brewery, $5, and the water is $5. Special good afternoon to our esteemed patron, Miss Tamika Wells. And of course, this afternoon's proceeding is also in loving memory of Deja Mills, who passed away sadly just recently. So as we await the commencement of event number 15, we take it back over to the DJ until we are ready here at Chuckside.
I think I'm gonna have to call in sick.
Hey, Mr. Supervisor, think I'm gonna have to call in sick. Can't leave my woman like this now. There's one thing I can't stand, is leaving you so early in the morning. This 9 to 5 I have is surely getting to me. For the third time this week, I think I'm gonna have to call in sick. If I leave you now, I'll be losing my mind. I hope we never get tired, and I never have to go to work. No one knocking on the door, disrespecting the no disturb sign. No baby crying, and the no horn blowing. Just the whisper of our voices all day long. A man who don't sweet treat his woman is surely wasting a lot of time. She might not say it, but she needs tenderness in her life. When I look in your eyes, baby, I see clear as a morning sun. I gotta take some more time off and give you extra fun. I hope you like it. I hope you never get tired, and I never have to go to work. No one knocking on the door, disrespecting the no disturb sign. No baby crying, and the no horn blowing. Just the whisper of our voices all day long. Baby. Oh, won't you come a little closer? Pass me my orange juice.
Chuckside. Ready? Set.
And they're off. They have to put on their blouse, a shirt, so it's mixed. And so they now run down to the finish line, and so we see we see 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 2 blueberries. Blueberry take gold, blueberry take silver, and the honeybee take third. And then there's a 4th for the dress-up shirt. They just put on their t-shirt, and this is event number 15. Early intervention. So we have number 13, he takes gold. And Roger, that's first race there after the intermission. We have a new record for the early intervention. There's a late for school t-shirt.
Well, Danny, I want to say that I think that the Cecele Browne Integrated School, their teachers and their coaches, they would have prepared the children well. And I think that their aim and their mission is coming to fruition in that they want to break as many records as possible this afternoon. We have to get an update as to how many records has gone begging here this afternoon.
There's a lot of records have been broken here this afternoon at the Cecele Browne Integrated School. And we've just seen, just after the intermission, our first event after the intermission, we've seen another record broken here. So we want to say that the hard work is paying off. The athletes, the coaches, the teachers, they are doing a good job in preparation for these athletes to come here to do the sports meet. And so we want to congratulate all of them.
If you have just arrived, we want to remind you that the first race of the afternoon, the 200 meters females, we would have seen the record being broken by Malia Dua. She did it in a time of 33.59 seconds. That's the very first race of the afternoon.
Track side. On your mark. Ready?
And they are off. Two athletes in this one. One blueberry and one honeybee. They are all there together now. They are putting on their top. It's going to be really interesting. It's going to be close. The blue is looking good. The goal is looking good. Who it's going to be? It's going to be close. One hand is in the sleeve. Another hand is going into the sleeve. It's going to be close. The blue is looking good. The goal is looking better. The goal is standing instead of running. Let's see what's going to happen. The goal is off with the speed, followed by the blueberry. It's goal. Takes goal, followed by the blueberry. Goal takes goal. Blueberry takes the silver. And what a competitive race it was, Danny.
Yes, the athletes would have done their thing, but it seems as if they want to wait for each other to make sure that they don't leave each other too far behind.
That's camaraderie, Danny.
It's not a competitive thing here, it's a camaraderie. They're working together. So it's a good afternoon here at the Mondo track. The sun is not too hot here, but we have a nice breeze coming across the Mondo track area, which tells us that this evening is going to be another cold one.
Danny, if you can just tally for me, I would have said earlier that event 1, a record went to begging. In event 4, we had another record going down. This time, Raina Liebert, number 22. She is the new record holder in a time of 21.78 seconds, and that is for the ball and bucket race. And then in event number 5, the ball and bucket females group 1, we have Serena Richards, new record holder in a time of 24.46 seconds. Then in event number 6, we also had a new record holder, Garnish Sanchari, in a time of 20.66 seconds, and that was the ball and the bucket. How many records thus far? I hope you are counting. And then in event number 11, we have Garnish Sanchari again breaking the record in the hurdles male group 1. He did it in a time of 20.78 seconds. In event number 12, the hurdles females group 1, we have Serena Richards. She did it in a time of 33.79 seconds. In event number 13, 400 meters open females, we had Malia Dua. She equaled the record, doing it in a time that she did it previously, the same time, 1 minute 34.40 seconds, equaling her own record. We're going to update you. That's 7 records thus far. Let's give the students of the Cecele Browne Integrated School and the teachers and coaches a round of applause, please. 7 records has already gone and begin.
Event number 17 is late for school t-shirt, male group 1, and the record holder Joseph Fritz, a time of 27.26. In this one, we should have Zahim Irish, Kadrian David, Milan Daniel, Tijari Powell, Danish Shunari, and Matthew Avril. These are
Trackside.
the athletes, so we take it to trackside.
Let's go. Ready? Set. Set.
And they're off, and they have to stop and take up their t-shirt. One decided he's not doing that this afternoon, so he has to go back and collect his t-shirt, dress himself, and then head off to school. So let's see who will be first. We have a honeybee coming down. He takes gold. Another honeybee, he takes silver. Blueberry third. And the children are having a lot of fun here this afternoon. Don't want to go across the finish line. They want to wait for their colleagues. So that's event number 17.
That's 17 of 30. 17. So I think someone can help me. I think it might be another 13 more races, events to go, Danny.
Yes, to get us down to event number 30. So we should have an early afternoon here, leaving from here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. But for now, we certainly will let you know that we are having fun here as we witness the Cecele Browne Integrated School 2026 edition.
Upcoming. Event number 18. Late for school t-shirt and bag male group 2. We are seeing Kamani Bello of Blueberries bearing number 1. Tamar Browne of the Blueberries bearing number 3. Joseph Thritt of the Honeybees bearing number 27. Jaded Pinney bearing number 19 of the Honeybees. Lucas Elio, number 31 of the Honeybees. Binaya Monroe, number 14 of the Blueberries. And Almani Paris, bearing number 8 of the Blueberries. So we have 7 athletes in this one, according to my sheet. And the record holder is Mr. Grant. I think someone helped me earlier on with the name, the first name. Jariq. Okay, I'll have to memorize it. If you can't read and spell like me, then you'll have to memorize it, innit? And I just forget. I just forget. Huh? I want to be like you. Yes. Who am I talking to? There's someone in the audience that want to have an interview with me. I'm going to see if I can find that person. Who is that person with such a beautiful voice? Teacher Lance, I know your voice, it wasn't you. And I know you're a Christian, so you'll tell me who. Teacher Lance, I've known you all my years. Oh, she just spoke. She just spoke. And now I know who it is. We'll have a chat after, don't worry.
Chuck side. Is Benaya coming? No? Okay. Let's go. Okay, track side. Ready? On your mark.
And they're off. It looks like 4 in this one. They have to stop to take up their shirt and put on their shirt. And then they have to take up their bag and make sure they pack their books in their bag. And then they have to run down to catch the school bus to head to school. And so they are late for school and they are trying to hustle. And so they have to put their bag over their back before they start running. And so we have a honeybee, and he's over the finish line. We're waiting on the others. They now have to put on their bag, and they're waiting for each other to see who will reach down first. And so we have a blueberry, a honeybee, another blueberry, and then we have one more honeybee to cross the line, or blueberry. And so it's dress up t-shirt and pack your school bag, put your bag over your back, run out the house, and catch the school bus.
Well, Danny, I can see that the athletes are more fit than the parents. We can see a particular parent is panting. She cannot catch her breath. But nonetheless, I want to say good afternoon to Mrs. Browne, one of the parents. And of course, all of the parents here this afternoon who are encouraging their children to do their best. And to you, the wonderful audience, you are doing a marvelous job in supporting and applauding the athletes. So now we want you to give yourselves a round of applause. That's one person, Danny.
I guess they didn't hear you.
Oh, they didn't hear. That's fine. That's fine. So we're moving on to event number 19, late for school. School shoes. And this would be done by females, group 3. Record holder, Malia Dua, a time of 1 minute, 38.78 seconds. Participating in this one would be Rachel Charan of bearing number 25 of the Honeybees. Malia Dua, bearing 21 Honeybees. Ernest Hendrickson, bearing number 18 of the Honeybees. Jacoya Francis, bearing number 10 of the Blueberries. Lenisha Mills, bearing number 6 of the Blueberries. Otavia Stanley, bearing number 23 of the Honeybees. And Janaya Williams, bearing number 32 of the Honeybees.
Track side. Ready. Stand by the white line. Right there, right there, right there. Yes, yes, the white line right there. Come up some more.
Hold a bit, starter. Hold a bit, starter. All yours now.
Mark.
And they are off. And so these are the bigger ones. And so they have to now put on their school uniform, put on their blouse. They have to dress up. Time is going. They got up late, and they had a late start for the day, and so they have to make sure they put on their uniform. They have their socks and their shoes, their school books, and then they'll have to head off to school. So we're still waiting to see who will move off first. They have to button up their blouses. Then they have to pick up their skirt. They pick up their skirt now, and then they would run down the socks and shoes. They have to tie their shoelaces. They have to make sure that everything is intact, and then they'll have to catch the bus to school. So let's wait and see. As they come down, still in the socks and shoes, the closet, taking out their socks, putting on the shoes. Let's see who will be first to move off from that area. Well, we have one athlete now. She have to pack her bag. Make sure that our book is in the bag. Zip up the bag. Pick up the bag. Put it over the shoulder. You have to know. And then let's head off to school. Catch the school bus and make their way down the track. And so we have one Blueberry who has made it across. So we wait for the others. We see a Honeybees coming. And so we wait for the others. We see another honeybee coming. Another honeybee. And so, Roger, the whole idea is to get up early, start early, so that you don't have to rush.
That is so true, and he also teaches them discipline, the correct way in, pinning up the shirts, their tops, and I think that it was really well done. I can't recall seeing number 23. She would have taken the silver. I am not sure, but she has some concerns. She is venting her concerns, but she did really, really well. She would have placed second. The blue, I am not seeing the number. I'm not seeing the number for the blue who would have placed first. Number 10 of the blueberries, she would have taken the goal. And the third place athlete, yes, number 32. Number 32 would have taken the bronze. It's a little challenging for us, as you're quite aware that the athletes, they have to put on an outer shirt and, of course, the tunic or skirt and make their way down. So they have to take off the tops so we can see the various numbers on their chests. Remember this afternoon event, the Cecele Browne Integrated School Annual Sports Meet being held under the kind and esteemed patronage of Ms. Tamika Wells. Here this afternoon, we say congratulations to Ms. Wells. In her profile, we learned that she would have participated in international meets and regional meets. She would have traveled to China. She would have traveled to Jamaica and other places. And she took part in swimming. I understand that she's a really good swimmer. So let's give our patron a round of applause. Mr. Tamika Wells, please. She would have moved to St. Kitts in 1992, I believe, if memory serves me right, with Miss Cecele Browne. She would have gone to the school for the deaf. She would have graduated, I think, sometime around 1980, 99, 98, thereabout. She was the librarian in Charlestown. She's now the librarian at the Cecele Browne Integrated School. And all that is saying to us, we must not allow our challenges to keep us down. We must continue to pray and rise above our challenges. Can we give Ms. Wells another round of applause, please?
On your mark.
And they're off. And so this is the boys now. It's their turn now to put on their shirt. And they have their pants. They have their socks and shoes. They have their school books and the bags. So let's see if they can do this at a faster pace. So they have, look like 5 athletes in this one. So they have to pin up their shirt, make sure that the shirt is well buttoned down. They have the pants to put on, they run down, they pick up the shoes, they take out the socks. Never put the shirt in the pants. And so it's a lot of work. So hence Roger, I said they have to leave, get up early so that they can get all these things done. So we're waiting to see who will be the first to come out the house and catch a school bus to school. Otherwise, they might have to walk to school.
In my day, Danny, we knew nothing about school bus. The only school bus we had to depend on really was our feet.
So we have one athlete who is already dressed and packed, and he's taking his run down the track now, down to the finish line, and
Blueberry, your peers.
He takes the goal, so he's waiting to see who will be second. Here comes the Honeybees. He takes the silver. So we wait for the others.
After you reach the finish line, can you pin out your shirt so we can see the numbers, please?
So we have athlete number 3 coming down. So he crossed the line now. Then we have number 4. There's still one more to go.
Can you turn number 17 was second? Number 17 was second. The little blue is number 4. He was first. And of course, this is unofficial. Unofficially, we are not the judges. And then the other athlete, seems as if he's of the blueberry. I'm going to get his number. I think he was third. Unofficially, that is. Turn to us, blue, athlete of blue. Yes, tell a friend, yes. Turn to us. Turn to us, we need to see your number on your chest. Number 7. Number 7, third, unofficially. Unofficially, that is, we still await another athlete. We await another athlete. He's putting on his shoes. Those shoes look a bit tight, you know. You know, when I used to go to school, joggers we used to wear really, eh? But when you get socks and shoes, you get your brother big shoes and you put them on and you run flap, flap, flap. But the point is you get them on quickly because they're not tight. But his shoes look a little tight, giving him a bit more challenge. But he's going to get it. That's what we call discipline. Stick to it. And of course, he's going to get it right. Yes, he has gotten it right, and he's going to put his bag on his back. Now he's going to pack his bag first, and he's going to zip his bag now, put it on his back, and run on to school. Let's give him a rousing round of applause as he's off to school. The bell is going to ring any time now. You have to hustle out, the bell is going to ring. Come straight to the end. Come straight to the end, yes. Okay, you have made it ting-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. He just made it on time. He just made it on time, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a rousing round of applause.
So we head now to the 100 meters.
That's event number 21, 100 meters, females, group 3. We have Ernest Hendrickson, record holder 16.19 seconds. In this one, we have Rachel Charan, 25 of Honeybees. Marlia Dore, 21 of Honeybees. Ernest Hendrickson, 18 of Honeybees. Jacoya Francis, number 10 of Blueberries. Lenisha Mills, number 6 of Blueberries. Otavia Stanley, number 23 of Honeybees. and Janiyah Williams, number 32 of the Honeybees. We are going to see if we get some updated scores, and until we get the updated scores, we tell you that we are moving into event number 21 of 30. And we must remind you, please, to patronize the school's bar. Sporting activities like this is a tremendous financial burden, and we're asking you kindly to support so the school can get some well-deserved funds to defray costs. Ladies and gentlemen, I must tell you that at the kitchen they have Conk's water, $15, bakes, $1, pizza for $5 and $10. Yes, Jack side.
On your mark.
And they're off. It's 100 meters, and it's the open girls, group 3. And we see out front is Honeybee, and she's looking back. And then we have a Honeybee second, and third is a Blueberry. So Honeybee first, Honeybee second, and Blueberry third.
Danny, I think that this was a quick race. We are waiting to see if a record was broken. The record was broken. Number 18 is Hendrickson, Ernesia Hendrickson. She has been running well all afternoon. Is it a record? Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Ernesia Hendrickson has shattered the record, knocking off 2 seconds plus off of it. Give her a rousing round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Well, 2 persons would have run quicker than the record, but of course, 1 person would hold the record, and that's the person who placed first in Miss Hendrickson, young Hendrickson. Give her another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We must encourage our children. They are the present, they are the future, and they are the youngsters now. Let me give them a rousing round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It's about 8 records going down, 8 or 9 records. And I think the school is doing really well.
So we have the signal from the starter. Is there a signal from the finish line here?
On your mark.
And they're off. And it's 4 athletes in this one. 2 Blueberry, and out front it looks like the Honeybee, and he's challenged strongly. His challenge. Well. That little Blueberry did not give up. And it looks like it's going to be an upset here this afternoon. Let the judges tell us, Raja.
Well, what I can say is that I am extremely happy that I am not a judge. I am right here at the finishing line, and I cannot say for sure who took the goal. But what I can say, one of them took the goal, and one took the silver, one took the bronze. Who it's going to be, we'll have to wait on the official decision.
That looked like there's a nip right on the finish line. And so it might have very well thrown away the race right there on the finish line.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am looking at these athletes and they are looking so good, so competitive, and along with the camaraderie, I am wondering if any thoughts have ever been or went into maybe having a championship with the sister school in St. Kitts, the Cotton Thomas Comprehensive School in St. Kitts. Maybe we could have a meet. Would you want to meet? Let me hear the crowd. Would you want to meet? Oh, you usually go St. Kitts. So maybe this time St. Kitts need to come over. So would you like the Cotton Thomas Comprehensive School to come over to compete against the Cecele Integrated School right here at the Mondo Chat? Let me hear you. Doesn't appear so. It doesn't appear so at all, but I think that it would be really good. Our athletes here, they are looking really, really good, and I think that it could be a really exciting and wonderful meet, Danny.
Okay, so we are looking at event number 23, and this is Group 2 males. Record holder Xavier Zane Stapleton, 19.12. So there are some 7 athletes in this one. Kimani Bello, Tamar Browne, Joseph Fritz, Jadel Pinney, Lucas Eloy, Benya Monroe, and Almani Paris. These are the Group 2 males, and they are doing 100 meters. The starter trackside is ready. They're waiting for a signal from finish line. Is there a signal? Signal finish line, yes.
On your mark.
And they are off. It's for 6 athletes in this one. They are coming down for 100 meters. Well, it looks like the blueberry and the honeybee. The blueberry and the honeybee are coming down. Let's see who will cross the finish line. Honeybee take gold. Blueberry takes silver. Honeybee takes the bronze, and the blueberry takes 4th. And so we are having some fun here. The children are enjoying themselves, and that's the most important thing for them to enjoy the activities. And so that was event number 23 completed. Event number 24 will be 50 meters. This would be Group 1, males, 50 meters. Record holder Joseph Fritz. But in the meantime, we'll let you know that you can check out the school's bar. You can get some stuff to eat and make sure that you stay hydrated. At the school's bar, you can get Kong's chowder, bakes, pizza, hot dogs, chicken wing, chicken leg, cook-up, jelly water, breweries, drinks, and water. So anything else that you need and you ain't see on the list here, just ask when you go there. They may have it and forget to put it on the list.
Today's meet is also in loving memory of Deja Mills, who sadly passed away recently. So we want to ask you to keep the parents and the family of Miss Mills, young Miss Mills, in your prayers as they go through this challenging period.
So we're still waiting
On
for
your
the
mark.
starter. And that's a whistle. It's 50 meters. And there are 4 athletes in this one. And they are having fun. They are waiting for each other. Let's see who will cross the finish line first. So we have a honeybee, a blueberry, and a blueberry in fourth. So there were 4 athletes in this one for event number 24. So we have event number 25. And it's 50 meters. So the signal from the starter, finish line. So we move to event number 26, and I guess we'll go back to 25.
On your mark.
And they're off. It's 4 athletes in this 60 meters. So we wait and see what will happen. We have a blueberry. There's a blueberry and he's running. He has blueberry and honeybees and blueberries. So there are 4 athletes for event number 26. Look at event number 25. We see 2 athletes in this one.
On your mark.
There are two athletes in this one. It's 50 meters. Let's see. It's a blueberry and a honeybee. It's a blueberry and a honeybee. Well, Roger, you could see some of these teachers and their parents are not fit.
Oh, not at all, Danny. And I just love it when the athletes are outrunning the parents and the teachers. That gives me a bit of satisfaction. It also tells me that the teachers and the parents need to get more fit. You probably need to go jogging with your children at mornings or in the evening. So good afternoon to Mrs. Richards. Her daughter Sienna Richards, number 11, have been doing good all afternoon. She would have won a few races and gotten silver in a few races. Let's give them all a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We must be proud, and if we are indeed proud of our children, we have to show them that we are proud by applauding them and giving them all the necessary support as possible. Let's give them another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Danny, I've just been told that the officials would be racing against the Red Cross. I've just been reliably informed that the Red Cross has sent out a challenge to the other officials. I don't know if it's the scorers and the recorders or it's the judges and the timers, but I was told that the Red Cross that comprise of 2 members, 2 females, they have sent a challenge to the other officials.
I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. Put your provide a bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know now. I've got to know now. I'm willing and able. So I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter, yeah. Oh yeah, of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. Oh, Jah provide the bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Oh, oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. I'm willing and able. So I throw my cards on your table. See, I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. Jah Buffalo soldier, dread like a Rasta. It was a buffalo soldier in the heart of America, stolen from Africa, brought to America, fighting an arrival, fighting for survival. I mean it when I analyze the stench. To me it makes a lot of sense.
and make you more ahead. Right into the land.
DJ. Just cut it a minute, please, DJ. Thanks for your indulgence, Mr. DJ, arguably the #1 DJ on island. That's DJ Dendi.
On your mark. On your mark.
And there are 4x400 meter race. We have 2 athletes, one of blue and one of gold. They seem as if they're having a little chat, but the blue is looking really good. She takes a slim lead, but the goal is coming back. She's saying, I'm having none of this. And she's moving nicely. She's right on her shoulders as she's about to pass anytime now. That's the goal athlete. The pace has cut tremendously, but they are now coming around to the final 200 meters. Okay, now I can see them again. Goal has taken the lead, followed by blue. So it's goal now increasing her lead, followed by the little blue. Goal is opening up the lead, open a 5 to 6 meter lead as she comes down now. Another 107 meters to go. It's goal. It's blue. It's goal. Another 100 meters now coming down the home stretch. It's the athlete of goal. She has been doing well all afternoon also. She's making a stride down. She's coming. The blue stopped momentarily, but she has gassed up and now coming again. But it's goal. Goal not out with handoff first to Miss Young Hendrickson. But the blue is coming. The blue is coming. Goal is going to hand off first. So goal, the athlete of goal hands off to Young Hendrickson, I think it is. Hendrickson is off with a dash. But blue is still coming. Blue is still coming. I think this is going to be a really interesting race from what I saw earlier on. This is going to be a really interesting race. The young blue, he is off with the speed following the goal. The goal has slowed down. The goal has something like a 50, 60 meter lead. But let's see what the young goal is, the young blue is going to do. But the goal out front, she's taking her time. She's saying that you cannot catch me, young man. You cannot catch me. But the young man, he has not given up. He's pushing. The young blue, he's pushing. He's pushing along. And the goal has slowed up tremendously. And the blue has been closing the gap ever so slowly. Let us see what's going to happen. The goal has another 110 meters to go thereabout. And the blue is still coming apace. The blue is coming. He's full throttle. He's accelerating while the goal is slowing down. Look at that little blue. One speed around. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. It's the goal. It's the blue. Let us see. Yes, let us see what's going to happen. Look at the blue. Move out the blue way. Look at this blue. Look at this blue. But the goal is saying, have none. Look at this blue. Never say die. Run, blue. Run, blue. This is a really good race. I told you from what I saw earlier on, that leg would have been really good. That young man, he ran really good. I want to meet him after. Teacher, I want to meet him after. I want to meet him after. I like his spirit. I like his spirit, and that's the spirit I like. Never give up. But we are back on the track. Goal is leading slimly. Blue is moving along. They are right there, neck and neck, just and shoulder to shoulder, blue on the inside, goal on the outside. The goal is the taller of the two. The blue is the shorter of the two as they make their way around now the final 200 meters. What the goal is leading slim margin. But the Blue is not giving up. The Blue is speeding up, actually. Let us clear the track, please, teachers. And the Blue has sped along past the goal. The goal is now walking, and the Blue is walking. It's a walking competition. Who it's going to be? It's a running competition, and it's a walking competition. Let's see what's going to happen. The Blue is saying, no, you won't smart me out. You wouldn't smart me out. Look at this little Blue. Look at this little Blue. She has refuel. She has put in her mask, and she is moving. She's coming down. Oh, she is slowed up. She got a puncture. She has changed her tire, and she's off again. She's coming. She's coming. And this little Blue, I think it's going to be a good race. But my little Blue is off. Let me see what my goal is going to do. My goal, step back. My goal, took. And look at him. Look at goal. It's going to be interesting. A 25-meter lead. The Blue is looking back. And the Blue is timing. The Blue is pacing. And the goal is moving. But look at the little Blue up front. The little Blue, he's looking back. And he wants him to come. He wants it to be exciting at the end. I think the Blue wants it to be exciting at the end. But the goal set out too fast. The goal set out too fast. And he's tiring. But let us give them some encouragement. While the Blue now has another 200 meters to go. He's coming around the curve now. He's relaxed, looking good, satisfied with himself that he would take the goal. And the goal, hand on hip, walking as fast as he can, while the Blue has accelerated now. Another 105 meters to go. Look at this little Blue. Look at this athlete of Blue as he makes his way home. Give him a rousing round of applause. He has been doing good all afternoon, and he continues to do good. And when they are doing good, we must continue to support them. When they are not doing so good, we must encourage them. Give this little athlete of Blue a rousing round of applause. They have run this race strategically and hence has won the goal. Look at this. Look at this goal. 100-meter dash. He's coming down. He's coming down. Arms pumping, legs pumping. And he's coming down for the silver. He's going to get silver. He knows he's going to get silver. He can take his time. He can take his time. Hands on the knees. He's going to get the silver once he finishes the race. Let us applaud him, ladies and gentlemen. Let us applaud him. It is not an easy race to run. Teacher, remember that little athlete of Blue? I didn't even check to see the number, but I love the spirit. What number it is? Yes, I want to see him after. I would, if the parent would allow me, I will give him something to buy a drink. I don't know who he is, but I really, really like the spirit and the way he ran around the track. He never said die, and I really, really love that. But nonetheless, let us give all of the athletes a rousing round of applause. All of the athletes, they are doing good all afternoon. Let's continue to encourage them, as I said earlier on.
Well, that was a very interesting 4x400 meters, and so we have, I think that we would have gotten our money's worth this afternoon, Roger, coming here and being entertained. It's a small school, and we really had some fun here this afternoon as they really did their best. They have entertained us, and they have done an excellent job here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium for the 2026 sports meet here at the Mondo track.
Yes, that young athlete that I spoke of earlier on, Danny, I think that he has, or he knows how to run a 400 meter. He ran it strategically. He set out, he paced himself really nicely, And in the end, he accelerated and he took down the athlete of gold. And I think that was really, really commendable. And we must applaud him. We must applaud the teachers, the parents, and the coaches.
And I think that is what set up the race for the Blue House, the Blueberries. That athlete on the second leg, he really did an outstanding job to pull back that race and set them to win the goal. So we move to event number 28, and it's 2x50 open. 2x50 open, and this looks like another relay. So we'll wait to see how they set up.
From the looks of it, Danny, it's actually, the span is 100 meters. We're going to have two athletes. One is going to run the first 50 meters, and then the next leg would run the last 50 meters.
So we have two more events to go to bring down the curtains here at the Cecele Browne Integrated School. Sports Meet 2026. We have a 2x100 relay to go. We have a 2x50 now, a 2x100, and a 4x100, and then that brings down the curtain. And so we'll wait for the start of event number 28.
While we wait, Danny, we encourage all and sundry to support the school's bar. They have all the drinks from the brewery, that is soft drinks, all going for $5. They have water for $5. They also have coconut water, jelly water, which is very nutritious and good for the body, $10. I had one earlier on, and that's the best jelly water I've tasted in years. And you must know I drink jelly water almost every week. And so it's really tasty, so I'm encouraging you. I do not want to be selfish, and hence the reason why I'm asking you to go and get a jelly water, $10, and refresh yourselves. Now, we have Conks water, Conks chowder for $15. We have bakes for $1. We have pizzas for $5 and $10. We have 3 chicken wings for $10, a chicken leg for $10, and what else? I'm speaking from memory. I'm not sure what else or what I would have missed, but whatever I've missed, and I did the bakes. I did the pizza for $5 and $10. I did the bakes for $1. And so whatever I have missed, you go and you tell them that I send you, and you just may get a discount. So try that, ladies and gentlemen. Starter is ready.
On your mark.
So it's the yellow honeybee in the middle and the blueberry in the outer lane. As they are coming down, the yellow looks good. She's going to hand off now. Yes, take the stick and run. The blue is handing off now. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. I love these children. They're having fun. They are having fun. I love these children. But goal takes goal, and blue dances to the finishing line to take the silver. Let's give them a round of applause. They are having fun. They know how to have fun. If you, the spectators, do not know how to have fun, then I guess it's on you. But these children, these athletes, they are saying that we are running, we are having fun, and we are enjoying ourselves. Upcoming, Danny.
Upcoming is the 2x100, and so that is 200 meters. So let's check to see where the starter is located. Each athlete will have to run 200 meters. And that's event number 29.
So the penultimate race of the afternoon. Remember, we have a slate of 30 events. So we're at number 29. And then the curtains would come down on event number 30. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm moving towards our Red Cross. They had nothing much to do for the afternoon. So they have decided that they want to challenge the scorers and the recorders. I know Carol is an athlete. I am not sure of the Red Cross personnel. I'm going to speak to the Red Cross on my left first. Good afternoon, how are you? Are you enjoying the sports?
Yes, I am.
Are you going to get warm up to run?
No, I'm not.
How about you, nurse? How are you enjoying the sports?
Very well.
Are you going to warm up very well too?
So when I fail, who will look after me?
Oh, don't worry. We have a doctor right there. We have doctor. You are a nurse and we have the doctor in the house, so don't worry about that. Carol, I believe they freed you, you know. Carol, just let me disturb you. Carol, I believe that you are an athlete. Were you an athlete? Are you an athlete?
I was.
How are you enjoying the sports?
Oh, I am enjoying it. I am. The little that I see.
You're going to warm up to take on the Red Cross?
Oh, no. I have bad knees from netball.
Boy, you're not playing netball here this afternoon? Are you going to run?
I know, but my knees are bad.
But you run on your feet, not your knees, darling.
I have to use my knees to bend my feet to run.
How about you, Miss Roberts? Is it? How are you? How are you feeling this afternoon? What's your take on the sports?
I'm not sure. Move.
She's a bit shy. She's like me, shy, bad. Danny, take this one. I'm going to walk around, and I'm going to see if anybody want to talk to me. Good afternoon, teacher. How are you?
Good afternoon. I'm fine.
What's your name?
Miss Simeon.
Miss Simeon. Oh, you're the one with the beautiful voice.
Maybe.
Mary?
Yeah.
Who's Mary?
I said maybe.
Oh, you sounded like you said Mary. You must forgive me, but she said maybe. Danny, I'm going to walk around.
We are looking for the starter for him to signal to us that he's ready for the 2 by 100 meters. This is station number 2 is signaling that they're ready. So the starters will have to signal with the finish line.
Danny, when they're ready, let me know. I am walking towards a young man. When I was a teenager, I tried to score against him, but he was one of Navy's best goalkeeper. Good afternoon, Mr. Richards. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you enjoying the sports?
Of course.
Okay, and he former coach at the St. Thomas's Primary School. And I'm going to move across to Mrs. Richards. How are you?
Good afternoon. I'm well, thank you.
Are you enjoying the sports?
Oh, yes.
Okay, the starter is ready, Rich. We go track side.
On your mark.
And they're off. It's 4 by 2. It's 2 by 100, and we have the blueberry and the honeybee. So blueberry passes off first, and then the honeybee. Let's see what will happen. This is a close one coming down to the 100 meters finish line, and so it's honeybee, it's blueberry, it's honeybee, it's blueberry, it's honeybee, it's honeybee, it's honeybee, The honeybee will take gold. The blueberry will have to settle for the silver. And the honeybee has broken the record from the last record would have been 41.68. And they have a new record, 41.18. So they have taken off 0.000125 seconds. So that's a good start here this afternoon. So there goes another record. That's record number 9 for the afternoon. And so it's a good showing here for the Cecele Browne Integrated School. And so now we will have the 4x100 meters. Event
Danny,
number
sorry
30.
to cut you off, but I'm here with teacher Tavares. Good afternoon, how are you?
Good afternoon, I'm fine, thank you.
How are you enjoying the sports?
Excellent, it's the best sports I ever attend in all the years. I'm enjoying myself just like how the children are enjoying themselves.
Thank you, couldn't have said it better. Good afternoon, what's your name? May I get a name? Good afternoon, my dear. Can you kindly tell us your name? And I also know that you would want to tell us your job title.
My name is Londa, and I'm the Principal Education Officer.
As the Principal Education Officer here in Nevis, I want to believe that you would have seen most of the sporting activities from the various schools. How do you compare last year with this year generally?
Well, I think the athletes have demonstrated, for those that have seen, that they have been working hard, they have been training, and we're seeing it on the track. There have really been some improvements, and commendations to them and to their coaches for working hard and putting on a good show for us. It's been a great season so far.
Let's get specific to this afternoon. How are you enjoying this afternoon proceedings?
Well, I wasn't here as early as I wanted to be, but I have thoroughly enjoyed the races that I've seen. The students are running their little hearts out, and I'm loving it. And they are having a good time. I'm having a good time watching them. I'll join Miss Tavares in saying this is a very good afternoon.
Oh. Ouch. 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 Good afternoon. Happy birthday in advance. How are you enjoying the sports?
I'm enjoying it as usual.
I have a little pain right here, nurse. I come into you now. I know you were distant me. I'm moving across, ladies and gentlemen, to arguably the best commentator, sporting commentator on Island. Oh, what a rush. Good afternoon, how are you?
Good, Roger. How are you doing?
Me not too bad.
Here enjoying the races, man, and listening to you. I'll always be here alongside Nurse White and Lexio. You know, we always here because they got a tradition thing, eh? After the races, they head for the hot dogs.
Now I'm going to go. Good afternoon, ladies. Let me just make the record straight that you are my friend and I'm your friend. And my friend was dissing me all afternoon, but it's okay. Are we ready? Check side now. Oh my gosh. We are still friends. Me must tell my friend name I know you take away. Me must be stupid. Good afternoon. You are so beautiful. How are you? Wow. So I'm just walking around and I'm looking for persons. Good afternoon. How are you? Can you, if you may, you may tell us your name and tell us how you're enjoying the sports.
My name is Catherine Sibrooks Wilkinson. I'm the principal of the St. James Primary School, and it's an excellent sports meet.
You have a lot of big names.
Of course.
So how do you think that your school chances this year in the inter-primary? Have you had your sports already?
My sports is on the 10th of March, and I have wonderful athletes. Look out for all of my athletes. They will be gold medaling in the meet. But I'm here to support Janaya Williams today, and she's my athlete over there.
Very good. I know that you are optimistic, and I'm optimistic too, and I wish you all the best, Miss Catherine. I'm coming across. Good afternoon, my dear. How are you? How are you enjoying the sports?
It's the best sport I ever did.
Good afternoon, Doc. How are you and how are you enjoying the sports?
We're having a grand time, thank you. We're having a wonderful time.
Beautiful. Why everybody laughing? I don't understand. Why everybody laughing at me? How you doing, my dear?
So we're looking for the signal from the station number 3. Station number 2. So it's a 4x100 meters, and so event number 30. That's the final event here for this afternoon at the Cecele Browne Integrated School Sports Meet, where we had the sports meet here being held under the distinguished patronage of Ms. Tamika Wells and in loving memory of Deja Mills. And these athletes would have done an excellent job here this afternoon to entertain us and to make sure that they did their best for their house. And we wait for the final scores to let you know what the final scores are for this sports meet here this afternoon, 2026.
Daddy, just before you announce the final scores, I am here with my good friend, my nurse from I'm a Baby. Good afternoon, nurse. How are you enjoying the sports?
Quite good.
Your impression, apart from quite good.
The athletes are doing well. They did.
For taking care of me when I was a youngster, I appreciate it. I applaud you. And once you are a nurse, I love you. And I can't stop loving nurses. Good afternoon, my dear. How are you? You would like to speak with me? No? Good afternoon. How you doing, my dear? You're not selling this afternoon?
No, my dear.
Are you? Did you enjoy the sports?
Oh, very much. I had a wonderful time.
And please, the athlete that I promise something, please don't allow the athlete to go before I come, please. The athlete, all I know that it was a little blue house athlete. Please don't allow the athlete to go, please. Good afternoon, my dear. How are you?
Good afternoon.
Did you enjoy the sports?
Of course.
Great. Continue and have a good evening. I'm still walking around, Danny. I am walking around until I reach back to you. But I think that the sports was indeed a wonderful sports. Good afternoon, Miss V. How are you? She's shy. Good afternoon, my dear. You want to speak with me? I find another nurse. I have a way of finding the nurses there now. Good afternoon, nurse. How are you? I know this young lady and a shy lady for sure. Good afternoon. How are you doing, my dear?
Good afternoon.
Did you enjoy the sports?
Lovely.
What are you working on here?
A hat.
A hat. Danny, you ready?
Yes. The final scores for the Cecele Browne Integrated School Sports Meet 2026. And we have Blueberries. They are 203 points. Blueberries, 203 points. And out front is the Honeybees, and they are 239 points. And so let's give it up for the Blueberries and the Honeybees. And it's a wonderful afternoon. And I'll repeat the scores one more time for you. The Blueberries, 203 points, and the Honeybees, 239 points. And it's an excellent afternoon here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. And we want to wish all the athletes congratulations. They would have done a good job. They would have come out. They would have entertained us. They would have done their best. And they would have really done a wonderful job here this afternoon at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. And so this is our way of saying thanks to all those sponsors who would have made this afternoon possible. And so we want to wish you all the best, and we want to ask you to continue to support the Cecele Browne Integrated School. You ask you to go to the school's bar and collect something to eat when you get home, so you won't have to go home to cook. Don't worry about that. And so let us all get home safely. And on behalf of Roger and myself, I want to say...
Don't wrap up yet, Danny. Don't wrap up yet, Danny.
Don't wrap up yet.
Our world is filled with rhythm. Rhythm that's unapologetic, infectious, timeless. Rhythm is commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Rhythm lives in the tiny beats of our most intimate moments and the seismic roars of our biggest achievements. Rhythm is resilience in motion. So even when things go out of sync, we do what it takes to bring the rhythm back. At Flow, we understand your rhythm because we live it. That's why we're dedicated to building a network as resilient as you, with a team of familiar faces working every day to keep you on beat. You're at the heart of everything we do, and our commitment is to keep your rhythm flowing, no matter what. Our world is filled with rhythm. Rhythm that's unapologetic, infectious, timeless. Rhythm is commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Rhythm lives in the tiny beats of our most intimate moments and the seismic roars of our biggest achievements. Rhythm is resilience in motion. So even when things go out of sync, we do what it takes to bring the rhythm back. At Flow, we understand your rhythm because we live it. That's why we're dedicated to building a network as resilient as you, with a team of familiar faces working every day to keep you on beat. You're at the heart of everything we do, and our commitment is to keep your rhythm flowing, no matter what.